Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? How the devil are we? How the devil are we? We've got a new one season challenge for you today. My hair is a little bit wispy at the front, but that is absolutely fine. there's people flying in early. Mark's in the building. Abby, B, welcome in. Cheetah, fancy seeing you here as well. James, welcome in. Alec, welcome in. We are We're in Scotland today. We are in Scotland today. We are taking over the current holders. Well, not current anymore because of IRL, but going into last season, the current holders of the Scottish Domestic Cup double in St Johnstone. They won them both, the League Cup and the FA Cup. Our task this season is to defend both of those trophies and see if we can topple the big two in Scotland and win the league as well in just one season. It's going to be tough. There is also Europa League in there as well to contend with, so we might have a European run where we could get a little bit of money. Not today, Alec, not today. AJ, welcome in the building. Hope you're doing splendidly. Let's just get straight in to a bit of Football Manager. Look at that. It's up as well. FM loves me today. We are here. St. Johnstone, we put pen to paper on a 2-year deal. We're only going to be here for 1 year, and it's going to be no matter what happens. So, we enter at the second round of the Scottish League Cup and the fourth round of the Scottish Cup. They finished 5th last season. They expect us to get mid-table. I've had a little look around. They think we're going to play a back three. I would be interested in playing a back three. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, mid-table is all they expect. Be competitive in the Europa League, which means we could just lose as long as we don't lose badly. It's not expected to get beyond the third qualifying round. Perfect. Get knocked out of there. You have a Conference League chance. You're not guaranteed Conference League, but Europe isn't the issue. They want us to reach the quarterfinals of both cups. We want to win them both, and we want to win the league. It's going to be there. I haven't changed my manager's preferences, which is going to be fun. Every month on there, and we'll schedule the old press conference. We did have a little look at the squad. The ability on certain players is good. The best player of our team is Captain Liam Gordon. He's a little bit on the slow side, to say the least. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Oh, we need to move the camera up a little bit. My man bun is sticking out off the top. That's not what we want to see. The man bun's there for a reason. It's the reason. It's part of the look. I can't not have it on camera. Rob, welcome in the building. Hopefully you're doing well. Xander Clark is another one that is a big one for us. He actually doesn't look too bad a goalkeeper at 29. It's why he's on the thumbnail. We've got a fullback in from Cardiff. Thomas Sang, 21-year-old fullback. Looks pretty good. Probably more of a wing-back. He's an attacking fullback is the media description. We will be playing. We have 2 right wing-backs that are good. I've just noticed this. It's nice, but your regular starter, what are you? Important player. Why have we got regular starter and important player and right back and right wing back? We also have another decent centre back. One thing I've noticed with our defenders, the pace on them is not great. So we are going to probably have to play a little bit of a deeper line to counteract that. Mr. Rooney, you're 6'3". Wide centre back, anybody? Wide centre back? I'm seeing it now. Not. How do you get the faces? The faces are in the graphics. They are the kit's logo packs. The face pack is all there. The one thing I didn't do was edit the one season challenge command. I need to quickly do that because we can then stick that in the title. You know, so then people can then have that done. So we can have that coming through on there. Pro streamer over here, ladies and gentlemen. Pro streamer. This time, we're seeing if we can win the domestic treble in Scotland with St. Johnstone. This was submitted by the one and only Wickdiv. Can we do it? Can we overtake the old firm in just one season? There we go. The new one season challenge command is live. It's live. Hey, we can do it. We can. Morning, Andrew. Hope you're doing well. Afternoon, Cal. What higher being are you summoning to do this with one of the worst teams in the league? They are the domestic cup double holders, though, Cal. So we can buy players. We can buy players. That is the thing. We have been given the opportunity to buy players. I believe I didn't. Right. Let's see one thing quickly. Because I believe when I set this up, I did remember to take off the Wait, okay, let's go. I don't believe I did this. I don't believe I did this. We're going to load up a new database. Because I don't believe, and I'm a bit of an idiot, I don't believe I took off disable first transfer window. Oh, no, I did. Why then? Okay, cool. Right, let's load this in. Let's think about this, because I can't remember if I took off. I can't believe if I did take off the first window activity, and it doesn't look like I did, which wouldn't be sensible. Let's go to one of the best teams in Scotland. Oh wait, did it just say 2021? Am I losing my marbles? It said 2021. It said 2021. Just look at your budget. If it says 0, you did. I have £1 million in transfer budget. I have £1 million in transfer budget. They did lose their 2 best players. It doesn't matter, Cal. It doesn't matter, Cal. Alec, I believe I've shown you before. It's very, very simple. I've given you links to YouTube videos on how to do it as well. While you're rolling in it. I know. I'm going to be lurking for a while as I'm doing my laundry. B, that's absolutely fine. You didn't disable them. Right, we'll load up a new database. We'll start afresh now. We can't remember. There's no point in trying to even predict if we did or not. What a start to stream. We need Scotland, obviously. We'll load in Wales. I always load in the top 5 leagues just because, you know, reasons. And then I'll load in the nearby leagues as well. We want to start early pre-season of Scotland. Prevent use of editor. Attribute masking doesn't matter. We'll make these view only below. Top leagues. You can see how I set up databases. As you can see, I have a lot of players in my databases. 441,000. That is the same as what I've got for Glory Hunter set up as well. It's a lot of people. Playable in Scotland. Starting pre-season early. It's very, very easy on how to do it. My game runs so slow, might have to go back to old FM. No, that's absolutely fine. Especially in YouTube saves. Yeah. I always set it up the same way. No matter what save I do. It's just the different leagues that I load. Because basically I make certain then that every player and nation can effectively get players loaded in even if the leagues aren't loaded. Thinking FM17. I never played FM17. My first FM that I got back into was FM20. I used to play quite a bit of the old ones. I had like FM 08, 09, 12, 13. Like I had a lot of the old ones, but they were all like on PSP or iPod Touch. Way too often the YouTube saves just starts up, no idea if anybody's fiddled with to give an advantage. Yes, that is true, but I would question the integrity of the YouTube video. I wouldn't question the integrity. I feel like if they're putting out there and they're doing it this way, they're not gonna they're not gonna use it to make it to their advantage to make it easier just for content. I feel like better content can come from it being organic. On computer performance, yeah. That is not what really. I don't really feel like it matters too much, because I used to like the laptop I read chat off is like 7 years old, and it used to run FM20 absolutely fine and FM21. And even then, it like with my databases loading like a really big database, used to like run it absolutely fine. But it depends obviously on the PC and the laptop. It all depends. Did I pay out the prediction yesterday? Yes, I did. I did pay that out. I am remembering things, chat. I am remembering things. Right. What we want to do now is quickly put the timer on as well. Because there we are. Right. Commands are set up. Database is loading. Won't your database naturally shrink over time? Yeah. Which is why I'm happy to load in a lot of players. Because a lot of youth intake players will come in and then just probably potentially retire when they don't get signed. Hello, Ollie, the Tottenham fan. We've had another name change, I see. Another name change on the old Twitch. We've gone for something new. I have to say, being a Chelsea fan, I'm not a big fan. Is the manager profile we're doing right? I need to edit profile because I need to edit that so we can just do that. Choose team. Obviously, we're heading to Scotland, to the Premiership, to St Johnstone. Predicted to finish 6th. Predicted to finish 6th. The geek who knows everything is gone indeed. Roy the oof with the seller on. I'm not too sure. My PC knowledge isn't great. Nerdphonic on YouTube has great stuff and that for how to run FM better. So that would definitely be something I would check out. I do, but name change. We've been through this before. Arrange an inter-squad friendly, of course, every month, please. We'll resave this save file. We now know we've got transfers. We can do. So, it gives us £1 million anyway. We've got £1 million to spend, plus 11k in wage budget. If we look at the contracts of our squad, the highest paid player is Nadir Chifchi. He's not the worst in the world. He's probably more of a poacher. I'm actually thinking we're obviously going to gegenpress because that's what we do. We work our teams into the ground. I'm thinking we go 5-2-3. Something a little along the lines of potentially something like this. Obviously, Xander Clark will be in goal. We'll probably play Gordon as the central centre-back. We'll get the wide centre-backs in. Because we love a good wide centre-back. And where is Rooney? We play Rooney in here as a centre-back. And we train him there to develop him as a centre-back. As a wide centre-back. He wants to be a wide centre-back on attack. I don't think I'm going to play you as a wide centre-back on attack just yet, my good sir. But wide centre-back on defend, definitely. With then Where is he? Mr. Sang coming in here as a right wing back. We've then got either Booth, who looks all right, or we've got now Gallagher's more pace, but he technically isn't great. So we'll go for Mr. Booth, and then if we need more youth and pace, we can go for Gallagher. We've got a lot of central midfielders. Okay, but then this is what I mean. There is just an absolute plethora of strikers. There is just a plethora of strikers. They are not all great. We'll put it that way. Like, there are some 1-star players in here. Like, but we do have some players that could play striker. Because on 17 game speed is 4-star for... Okay. I'd probably say, yeah, maybe drop it back. Maybe what I would say, Akis, is try it on an older game. See if it still has a similar issue. Because then if it does, then you know it's not really the game necessarily, and it's more maybe just you've got to load in less leagues on your PC. A certain Scottish man is due a name change. He is. And if he's not here, I'm in Scotland and he's not here. I feel a little bit upset. But in-depth scouting that. Yeah, why do you need scouting? The geek, yeah, he knows everything. He's doing some scouting. He should know everything. He knows every player anyway. Charlie Gilmore, any chance you related to Billy? No, that is sad. That is sad. I was hoping. A man could hope. Nadir Chifchi is our highest played player, and I don't think I'm going to be playing him. But if we go 3 up front, we always go double pressing forward, advance forward. It's the way we work. I think the double centre midfields like that could also work. Or do I go DLP box to box again? Like we're doing at City. Kind of have this, but we just throw the centre back in instead of the City 4-2-1-3. The left-footed centre back. Which one were you? You were Mr. Jamie McCart, the other one that was on the thumbnail. You could go in here because you can play. You can't run, my good sir, but you can do everything else. We have Mr. Cleary. He could also be all right. He's not bad. Marn as well. Again, isn't the worst in the world. Centre backs wise, we're okay. We've also got Brown that can come in. He's got a bit of pace, Mr. James Brown. Gallagher, obviously, we've looked at. We've got Butterfield, not the worst in the world. Starting a new custom club. There's a youth player at Kilmarnock related to Billy. Right, Kilmarnock. Under 18, where are you? Where are you? Senior squad. Is he in the senior squad? We're going to have to search for Gilmore's then. Not Billy at Norwich. Not Charlie there. There's Harvey at Halifax. It doesn't... I can't see him. Are you lying to me, Cal? Are you lying to me? Are you getting my hopes up? Is he on loan at Halifax? Is it? It's not definitely not that guy. It's definitely not that guy. Anyway. But like right now I'm thinking central midfielders we could have. I mean, if I then picked the rest of the squad, picked unpicked positions only. It wants me to play Halberg as the DLP when he's best as the box-to-box, and McPherson when he's a ball... Like, McPherson's a ball winner, and he can kind of also pass. I'd probably switch those two around like that. It doesn't even tell me to play Nadir Chifchi. That's because he doesn't have a work permit. He doesn't have a work permit. Can we apply for a new work permit, please? Is that okay? This guy as well, he's on loan. That doesn't matter. I mean, you have 15 finishing as a winger. O'Halloran might be someone I play. Theo Blair at 21, Canadian strike. Why am I playing him? I mean, his main position, I love this guy already. His main position's a wide target forward. But he's not going to be the advanced. He'd probably be a pressing. He'd probably be better as a pressing. This guy would possibly be better as an advanced, Chris Kane. Hendry. 6 composure on Callum Hendry. I don't think so, my good sir. Stevie May. Yes. What a bloke. Harvey Gilmore, I swear. If you're lying to me, Cal, if you're lying to me. It says none. What skin is this and will it work on an old FM? I don't think the skin would not work on an old FM, but the skin that I currently use is this one. Does he not exist? He does exist. Well, we're gonna have to have some words, Cal, because obviously he doesn't. He obviously doesn't. Now this guy's all... Now see, do I just play wide players as well? Because it's looking like I might have to play wide players. Because despite the amount of people that can play striker, I'm not sure how many of them are actually any good. Like, this guy's probably better than... Like, he's probably better as an advanced forward. Hendry can come out of the team. Like, Hendry needs to go. Like, Hector Ingram looks actually like he's half decent and has pace. Hector Ingram could replace Hendry, and Blair could become a pressing forward. You're right-footed. Like, you're right-footed as well. Like, I mean, you are very much a worker. I don't think I'm going to get many goals out of you, Chris Kane. But I might play you purely for that aggression, bravery, teamwork, and work rate on its own. I might do it just because of that. Why am I doing a St. Johnstone save? Very, very good question. So, it's a one-season challenge. Aki, it's a one-season challenge, so we have 1 season on this save. That's it. But the Scottish Cup, they're holders, and the League Cup, they're holders. So they've just won both cups. So the aim of what we're trying to do in just this 1 season is defend both of those titles and see if we can beat the likes of Celtic, Rangers, Aberdeen, etc., and win the league. Because of Abby, yes. Abby submitted it. If we do the new OSC command, there we go. There we go. That is the reason why we are doing a St. Johnstone save. I think I like Theo Blair as a pressing forward. I have to say. 16 jumping reach. Only 10 heading on the man. Only 10 heading. He might be good at near post. Like, I'm very much contemplating whether I actually do play him because these technicals are quite awful. Can I put bets on this going catastrophically? You can put bets on it going as badly as you want to, Cal. You can put bets as badly as you want to. Like O'Halloran, I kind of want you to play as one of my pressing forwards just because you have 15 finishing. I'm actually considering just playing you instead of Kane. Because Kane is... But I want to play Kane because he will actually fucking work. Do I play O'Halloran as the advance? No, I want your pace. You're a fringe player. Well, then maybe I could play Kane. What are you? Squad player. Kane is a squad player. I need to look at some of these strikers' playtime. Squad player on you. Squad player on you. Am I actually playing any of the important strikers? He's been given regular striker, but he's not going to play. He's on loan elsewhere. Northcott is not great. He's a breakthrough prospect. Stevie May, what are you? Fringe player. Like, Hendry, what are you? Like, okay, so all of our strikers are just not expected to play. Do we play strikerless then? Can't wait to see you get smashed. Theo Bear, what a boy. Theo Bear. Oh, Bear, yeah, up top. We're playing him because he's 6'4". Sign a striker. I think we're going to have to. I think signing a striker is definitely going to be one we do need to do. Right, John Mann, you move in there because we're going to have you as backup centre-back. The other thing I need to check, how many subs can we take? 5 from 9, so we can name 9 subs. That is Pog. Right now we're going to have Kane, Stevie May, and Hendry as our backup strikers. We're going to have Gallagher there. Davidson, central midfielder defend. First touch is decent. You better than McPherson. McPherson looks like he could be our set piece specialist though. Halberg, what are you saying? We could have Halberg on set pieces. That's fine. Or do we go 5-2-1-2? Can one of you play Cam? No, you cannot. This is interesting. 6-4-0. Craig Levine played strikerless, and most still haven't forgiven him, so I wouldn't. This looks like it could be a fun long-term save. It really does. I might continue this off-stream. Just for the fun of it. But we're only here for one season. We are going to be clearing out the club. So if we can only play, John Mann is probably better. 6'2", or Cleary. Yeah, you're a fringe player. You're also okay. You're not the worst, but we'll keep there. Because also we've got Brown that can come in as a centre half if need be. I really like Middleton. And he could be a set piece specialist. He can't play midfield. That's the only thing. He can't play central midfield. Do we train Middleton to be another striker? David Wotherspoon, can you play centre mid? You can. You'd probably be a box-to-box. So we've got Wotherspoon potentially as our box-to-box. And I think Butterfield, maybe, as the DL... No, not Butterfield. Is it Butterfield? Or is it Davidson? I think Davidson is the DLP defend. Oh my god, I've just seen your physicals. Maybe not. Murray Davidson, you're probably there. I think, so Middleton, you can't really play anywhere. Scottish Stephen Fletcher from Stoke. I think I've seen Stephen Fletcher this FM. And yeah, the issue with him again is his inability to walk. Charlie Adam needed. Of course, Mark. Of course. For the memes. Gilmore. No. Bryson. Again. He's 34. No. He's listed as well. He's listed for loan. Liam Craig, what are you saying? Again, he has an inability to walk. Ali Crawford. Again, it's an interesting one. This is very much a squad that could be dealt with and needs some work being done to it. Do I think we could offer players out? Scott Sinclair from Preston. Now, if he still has his pace, yes. Why am I tempted to sign Scott Sinclair? Like, why am I tempted to sign Scott Sinclair? He's also a penalty taker. Are we actually considering signing Scott Sinclair? He's on the shortlist. Charlie Gilmore is your best player. I don't think so, Mark. I don't think so. I think I am going to play Kane at the moment, purely just because I love his work rates. He's not going to score me a lot of goals, that's for certain, but I think he's there. I think Theo Bear, I love Theo Bear to work. I really would. He's got pace, he's got height, he's got strength. He's potentially in, maybe actually to move to the advanced forward and not let him do a lot of the running because his agility and balance aren't great. He might be the advanced forward where he doesn't need to do a lot of the running as a pressing forward. Defo no bias. And then Hector Ingram might be the one on the chopping block. Do we sign Scott Sinclair? Owen Dale. We can have a look at Owen Dale. At Blackpool. I mean, there's pace. The mentals aren't great on him. If we're gonna need someone to score us a shit ton of goals. Look, imagine we could sign Lorenzo Luca. Like, imagine being able to sign not this guy. Imagine being able to get a work permit and signing someone like Lorenzo Luca. We're never going to be able to sign him, but just imagine the dream. But he's more of a winger, yeah. He is more of a winger. I'm thinking playing narrow. Sign Sinclair for the memes. I'm really considering Scott Sinclair. I really am considering Scott Sinclair, and I don't know if I like myself for even considering it. What would he want? What would he want? Just out of curiosity. He would take up all of our wage budget. I might actually consider him. Harvey White. Harvey White. Centre mid, not bad. Could we get him on a free loan? They want how much for him? Yeah, unless I make that option in future. Could I try something? Just do this. No. Sag. They want such high loan fees now. Yeah, I know. It's really sad. We are here for only one season. That's the thing. And I think Scott Sinclair could be the guy. Like, imagine Scott Sinclair as a pressing forward for us. Like, what? Remember the days of free loans. Free loans would have been perfect for this save. Because we have 11k a week and £1 million in transfer budget. Like, if we could get him for about, like, 500k. Actually, go into the Hearts game. No worries, good sir. I was hoping to have your Scottish knowledge, but we might have to wait for another one. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Why am I so tempted by Scott Sinclair? It hurts my head. Drop your vast knowledge another time. Hopefully so. Hopefully so, dude. Enjoy the game. So you can't just go raid Scandinavia for cheap strikers. We could, but it's then having to scout through Scandinavia. I forgot I've got Ollie that knows everything. I do have Ollie that knows everything, right? The one thing we don't need as well is a goalkeeper on the bench. We could get. We've got 3 strikers. We could probably put Cleary on the bench as well. Right now. So then we have a couple of centre-back options too. The fact that he's left-footed and can play right-back. Inverted wing-back. Eyes emoji. Eyes emoji. Victor Edvarson. We can have a look at Victor Edvarson. At Djurgården. Ooh. Ooh. He's going on the shortlist. He doesn't have any interest in a move. He's just joined. We can't get him. Gio dos Santos. He's more of a cam. Bay. He's more of a cam, but I like the thinking. I like the thinking. You might as well then try and say, let's sign Emmanuel Adebayor on a free. That's effectively what you're trying to say here. Although, again, I'd be tempted. Again, I'd be tempted by Adebayor. Do we just sign some memes? Michael pops up. Yes, sign Adebayor. Just sign Adebayor and Scott Sinclair. He just popped up in my scout inbox. Who? Gio dos Santos or Adebayor? Dejan Jover. LA Galaxy. Signing from LA Galaxy will be too much. Both. Unbelievable. Do we have a look at the free agents list? Player search. Here we go. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Contract status unattached. Oh, there's Solomon Kalou. Oh, Asamoah Gyan. My God, you do not have pace or stamina anymore. My goodness gracious me. Anthony Stokes. Solomon Kalou. Again, you have no pace. 35-year-old Solomon Kalou. Is Emenike still around? Wait, Yaya. Okay, we'll look at Yaya Sanogo. There's Yaya Sanogo. May get some ballers on the loan list. We can have a look. We can have a look at the... We'll have a look at the free agents and then we'll go to the loan list. Jerome Sinclair. Now, Jerome Sinclair wouldn't be the worst player in the world. He is very much an advanced forward, though. He cannot head, or... He can jump, but he can't head. 14 finishing on this dude. Rare nation. First touch is horrid. Technique isn't great. But my man has pace. Probably going to require like 20k a week. Probably. Let's have a look and see what he wants. He'd only want like 3k. I'm home alone with your brother. Nice. He's not going to want to... Look at those physicals. I am considering it just for those physicals. Like, he's very much on my radar. As a free agent. So I just kept signing memes on free transfers. Yeah. Just make this the meme one season challenge. He's an international too, yeah. Chris Doolan. Why do I recognise that name? My God, again, you cannot move. Hence, Bedna Sanogo, Emerike, Uche all happened. Take him on trial. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Not approach to sign. He'd want important player. Cool. That's good to know. That is good to know. Can we not offer trial? We'll take you on a 2-week trial, mate. He was at Arbroath, yeah. That's the unattached. Expired. Where's free... Like, how do you find free agents? Because Adebayor's a free agent and he wasn't on this list. Like, and I've clicked striker as well. Why is there no Emmanuel Adebayor on this list? He was a good assistant manager for you at the Fort. You love to see it. You love to see it. Michael McCrudden, what a name. What a name. I'm still tempted by Scott Sinclair. Evening, Tyler. Oh, scouting package. That's why. Yeah. We can have a world scouting package for one seat for 1 month. That's all we're gonna need it for. My God, now here's the list. Here's Adebayor. Now we're talking, FM. Now this is what we want to see. These are the free agents we want to see. Aruna Kone. Oh, what a name. A 37-year-old Aruna Kone. I'm good. No, it was the fact we didn't have World Scouting Package, Sandy. But yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're doing well. Let us know if you've got an FM save on the go as well. Yaya Sanogo, Aruna Kone. My favourite number 2, yep. Oh, Seydou Doumbia still about. Man still has 15 acceleration at 33. Why is he actually somebody I'm considering? Don't forget work permit is 20k a time. Yes, I do, Mitro. Welcome in. I like a Seydou Doumbia as well. Like the throwback names. I'm just looking through for meme names. Wanderson. Who remembers Wanderson from back in the day? My God, your physicals have declined. I'm just trying to see if there's Wondolowski as well. The American boy. Rodolfo as well. Some of these names. Is that who I think it is? Oh, it is as well. Former Mönchengladbach. What a name this guy's got, by the way. He's a winger. He's not a striker. Why am I interested by Seydou Doumbia? Like, is that... But waiting for the bit where it says the deal's been cancelled. Show Sean how it's done, Ollie. Yeah, do it. Do it. They do have some good ideas on the odd occasion, yeah. I will give them that. Yannick Sagbo. Why do I recognise your name as well? I'm still tempted by the Scott Sinclair move. The Scott Sinclair move is really calling my name. And I don't like it. But us signing a striker is a miracle. Yeah. West Ham and Chelsea seem to have that, like, where strikers just don't seem to work out or just don't come. Is that who I think it is as well? It might be. It might be. Eric Scott. I think I'm gonna try and get Scott Sinclair in. I've tried to talk myself out of it. Can you play striker? You can play striker. You're not the best pressing forward in the world. But I feel like you could be a great pressing forward. Your mentals aren't great, but playing that slightly wider role. What would they want? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Marvin Emnes. Again, he's... Oh, Scott Sinclair doesn't want to go into talks with us. Doesn't think we'll meet the financial demands, apparently. Why? Why, Scott? I haven't looked at loans yet. We are going to look at loans now. This guy at Aberdeen is a midfielder. I mean, there's high aggression on you. Okay. Player search. We've looked at the free agents. We'll look at some loan listed players. We get rid of the interested in transfers. Wout Weghorst. Of course. He'd be okay. No Shaw. No you. Non-EU. Jovial person. He's 17? Imagine if this guy developed. 6'4" as well. He only has 14 jump and reach and 12 heading. No use. I feel like I might be aiming a little bit too high with the players I'm thinking I can get on loan. Jordi Reyna. I mean, hello. Advance forward, anyone? The mentals aren't good on you, but you have pace. You have pace. And I like that. Likes to round keeper. Cuts inside from both wings. You could be... Yeah, you just could be our pressing forward. You could just go on that right-hand side forward row. With pace. Anything but this. I'll skip this song for you and refund you the points, Voider. I like the song, but I'll refund you the points. Because we can't have song requests come through as anything but this. He's not bad. Jordi Reyna is somebody I could consider. This guy... Now, he doesn't have the physicals. Lasting Lover by Sigala. Now, that is in the playlist. That is in the playlist. It's one of the first ones I added to the playlist, but it's in the queue, Ollie. Do you know what? We'll put it straight on. We'll put it straight on. It's an absolute tune. Love me a bit of James Arthur. Gonna do a Villa save. Like that, Ben. I like that. Musa. What are you saying? Ooh. Ooh. Again, the mentals on you. Again, the mentals on you. But you're only 19. Contracted to Bologna. They'd probably say advance forward. He can't pass, which is why I'd go pressing, because then your technicals don't really matter too much. I'm happy to look at Bida. I like Musa. I do like Musa. Musa is one that's interested me, as does this guy at 6'4", just because he's 6'4". Imagine having two 6'4" strikers in Bear, and but he's not very good. He's not very good. Jordi Reyna was the other one I was interested in for loan. For pace. Imagine just having ridiculously pacey strikers to go and take on. Johan Wissa. He's at Brentford, yeah. Why are you listed for loan? Work permit issues. Is that the one at Leeds? That is the one at Leeds. No, you're not bad either, Mr. Sam Greenwood. Not Mason, you're Sam. You're the better Greenwood. Sam Greenwood is good. Look at a centre mid on loan. I don't think our centre mids are the worst. I'd rather just get strikers that could score a bunch of goals. You're not great. You're not great. You're not the worst in the world. Again, you're not great. Connor Noss. Now you... If you just had some pace, good sir. If you just had some pace. The thing is with loans, especially somebody like Sam Greenwood, I reckon if I make a loan, just look at the amount of money I'm going to have to spend. The Hoff is there. The Hoff? The Hoff. Where is the Hoff? Who is the Hoff? The Hoff. He might not be able to get a work permit. That's the only thing, Waylon Banshee. He might not be able to get a work permit because he's at Hibs and there's the WP. Although he just might not have one currently. We could go for the Hoff. I do like... He's probably not there. I really like the fact that this guy's got pace. He can't cross. He is definitely an attacking player. Put him as a pressing forward on the left. Yeah, get Musa in there. Then you've got Jordi Reyna on the other side with just a load of pace. And then you stick Bear in the middle. Now that's a front three. Bear maybe not so great, but you could bring Bear off the bench. We'd get a big guy up top. What would they want for Jordi Reyna on loan? Now that's dealable. How much would that cost us? It'd be a mandatory future fee of $8.25. Could we make that an optional fee of $8.25? $9.25 as an optional future fee. I'd rather take out of wage budget than monthly fees. Oh, they also want like $7.5 grand a week. Yeah, we can't afford him on loan. Why have they bugged loans out so much and made loans so much more expensive? He cannot be loaned until he's 18. Unbelievable. We can't get him anyway. Musa, can we loan you in? Don't be too expensive. They also want like $7.5 grand a week. We can't afford that. Rasmus, right. How am I... Rasmus H. Here we go. It's Sturm Graz. I mean, you've got pace. Technically, you're not great. Good on both feet. Can't really... Technically and mentally, he'd be more of a pressing forward, which is what we're playing. He's not the worst one in the world. Good London kids on loan. Italy, Austria, yeah, they're quite good. The one thing I'd said about loans is obviously they're gonna want a lot. Like Sam Greenwood, I can already tell will probably. We could afford. Could we make that like 10 million and 0? Because I don't mind the look of Sam Greenwood as a pressing forward on the right. I think that's put him as a poacher. But as a pressing forward, he wouldn't be too bad. Oh, Gelhardt, yes. Now we might be talking with somebody. They want all of his wages being paid. I don't think we can quite afford him. Dimitri Mitchell. At Hibs. He can't play as a striker. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. We're not... Right now, I'm thinking I'm playing 3 strikers up top in a 5-2-3. That would be the only thing. He isn't natural as a striker. But he's not a bad shout. Sam Greenwood would be somebody I'm more interested in because I can actually afford him. Potentially. They want the money up front. That's the thing. And I just can't afford to pay like $100 grand. I could, but... Why are loans so shit in this game? Zolis isn't the worst in the world. What would Norwich want for Zolis? I mean, he's on how much money a week? He's on 30 grand a week. We can't afford him. Yeah, I hate it as well. That's the one thing that's really bugs me out is that loan. Like, you can get some, like, really good cheap loans. Yes. That's why I feel like loans aren't going to work, and I feel like the free market might be better. Just from the looks of this right now. We might have to go. We might go back to the free market. Expired. Diego Costa. Is that? It's Chinese Alan. Paulo Guerrero, you're 37. You're actually not bad. I don't think you'd want to come to Scotland, though. Oh my god, Graziano Pella. Graziano Pella. Do we go direct instead of playing two pressing forwards? Instead of playing two pressing forwards, do we go Bear and Graziano Pella as two target forwards and just lump the ball up to them? Like Graziano Pella, what would you want, good sir? Would you want to come to the mighty, mighty St. Johnstone? Expect to be a star player. Would likely gain a work permit, which is good news. Why am I now tempted by a 35-year-old Graziano Pella? Imagine Pella and Adebayor up front. I mean, you could potentially play Adebayor as a target forward as well, couldn't you? Like, it's not out of the realms of possibility. Like, you really could play Adebayor and Graziano Pella as two target forwards around an advance forward. Just play extremely direct and lump the ball up to them and just let the advance forward with a load of pace just in behind. DLP, box the ball. Change this guy to, like, change these two to two CMs. Have wing backs, the centre backs. You should probably play direct. I was going to anyway. I was going to play direct for most of the season. I haven't changed this tactic yet. I'm just thinking of the roles and then how we was going to play afterwards. Do I go Adebayor and Graziano Pella if I can afford them both? Jam Jardy. The only thing with this is, and being in Scotland, is work permits. That's the only thing. Tick the transfer box. If I tick the transfer box, Graziano Pella wasn't in the list. But he was interested in speaking to us. We'll go doubtful. See, like, they're interested doubtfully. Oh my god, we could have Hal Robson-Kanu as the advance forward. Imagine that Adebayor, Graziano Pella and Hal Robson-Kanu as a front three. Who would have thought that when we came to Scotland? I still just want to, for the memes, get Aruna Kone as well. I'm really disappointed Scott Sinclair didn't come. If only you had a little bit more pace, good sir, you could have potentially been my advance forward. The fact that he still has pace, really good acceleration. Nick Blackman, who are you? We've looked at you before. Artem Kravets, again, we've looked at you before. Brown a Day, I recognise that name as well. Where did you play? West Brom, that's where I recognise you from. Renounce his Chinese citizenship. I don't know. I'm really thinking two target forwards to a, like, really pacey, like, if we can find a, do you know what? I'm going Adebayor. Who do we have in the squad with a bit of pace? Hector Ingram. He had pace. He could be the advance forward. We could still go Blair. with that pace and height and strength. I'm talking myself into this the more I think about this. Have that. Blair as the advance forward. Adebayor and Graziano Pella as targets. Why am I talking myself into this? Why am I talking myself into this? This is going to be the greatest ever thing going if it can possibly happen. What did you want? What? No! 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 I really hope he gets a I really hope he gets a work permit. I've still got to try it. I've still got to try it. Important player, sure. That's a fair few bonuses. Unable to gain. Yeah, we're gonna have to, unfortunately. Our dream of signing Adebayor is down the drain, ladies and gentlemen. So then we what? I mean, then you could just put Bear as one of the advanced target forwards. So you could put Bear back here. We could still sign Graziano Pella. Hasn't had a cap in forever, yeah. Which is sad. Sadabayo, indeed. We literally just talked to you. We can afford that. I love the fact that Celtic are also interested in him. Like, the fact that we could... I've talked myself into it, and now we can't sign either of them. Go for that Emirati guy. Where was he? Where was he? Was he alone? Did I add him to the shortlist? Yeah, I think the only thing with the Emirati guy, who has he had a bid from? Oh, from us. Yeah, we've got him on trial, ain't we? We've got him potentially coming in on trial. My worrying thing about him is his mentals. That's the thing that worries me about him. We had a bid for Scott Sinclair and it got turned down. He can't come in on loan. The loan ones are just too much. I'm like Giovanni Dos Santos could be a fun one. I'm just gutted we can't do what we wanted. Curses FM and they're thinking of money. What a name you have, good sir. I'm still tempted by Doumbia. I still am tempted by Doumbia. Just because of the fact that like his mentals are really good and he still has like decent physicals. Would he get a work permit? Failed to get a work permit. Cool. Let's quickly forget about that then. If we're going back to what we had originally, it would be pressing forwards. I still think we play direct with this system. Like this. We don't need to play out from the back. We hit the early crosses into there. We whip them in. We don't distribute to there. Do we distribute to the target forward? Just get it up there as quickly as possible. I think we'd play a standard line of engagement and a higher line there. Just drop the trigger to press down a little bit more. Like, I'm interested to see how this team would work. Just in general right now, as it is currently. I still think... I'm still tempted by him, but he's just not got the pace. Halloran is someone I'm interested in playing as well. Potentially as the his mentals are terrible. Gassama. He's not great, Whalen. He is not good at all. Not for what we'd need. Not for what we would need. The one thing I want to check. He was so good for us in the thingy save. Is he still available? He was ridiculously good for us at Cardiff Met. Yet his stats are just awful. Stats attributes even. Saves me some scouting anyway. Yeah. I'm going to sim forward a little bit. We're going to sim forward a little bit. We'll go to the scouting suggestions as well. We'll go to the he's coming in. He still might be someone we sign anyway. We've got an hour and 16 minutes into stream, and we've barely moved off at the beginning. Now, we've barely moved. The application has been turned down for him. So Nadia Chifty, can we just release you? 91k in compensation. Yes, release you because you're on like 1.9k a week. Then we might have money to be able to do what we want to. He's been released. Does anybody else have a work permit issue? You do, but you're on loan to Linfield, so that's fine. Like, but that's freed us up a bit of money. Now we've got 13.8k a week in transfer budget. Adebayor, not Adebayor. Graziano, do you still fancy join? Code of conduct is confirmed. Introduce yourself to the squad. Finish in the top half. Give us a good account. Latter stages. There we go. There we go. We've met the players. We're to meet the media in what we do. There we go. That will do. The lack of money is the issue. The lack of money is the issue. Let's actually do one thing quickly. Is there any players in the under 18s that appeal? No. Okay, we can quickly remove that from the scenario. If there was a nice little starlet waiting in the youth academy, I was gonna jump at the chance. Top target recommendation. Oh, hello, box-to-box midfielder. They reckon Wotherspoon is one of our better midfielders. I don't see that somehow. Compare you to Halberg. Long shots are... Passing's better. Technique is better. Mentally is better. Halberg is better in some of the physicals. And Ciso. Julio. Is it Julio and Ciso, Ollie? Yeah. He's not bad. Again, he's not He's more of a winger, but he's not the worst in the world. How much are you a free transfer? No. 900k. You'd take up all our money. You're 5'5" as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think you'd be great. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see how they get. It's East Stirlingshire. We should beat East Stirlingshire realistically. We also have the Europa League to contend with at some point this early in today's stream. They recommend, like, my assistant is. They want us to change McPherson to the box-to-box. What's Halberg's passing, etc.? See, like, it's worse. Halberg is definitely not playing as the DLP. He's not the playmaker. He's not the playmaker, chap. We spent an hour looking at players to just sign absolutely nobody. That is what FM is, though, isn't it? Thiago Neves. The paces are lacking. But he would be our set piece specialist. He's very, very good. Would he get work permit? It's a 36-year-old Thiago Neves. The only thing is how tall are you, Kane? 5'11". Hector Ingram, 5'11". We're playing direct to basically Bear. Fancy seeing you here, cheater. Do I go set piece specialist? The thing is can you play centre mid? You can't tackle, but I could. Would likely gain a work permit. He's injury prone, that's another thing. Nothing about big games. Obviously won't learn the language, but that's easy to know. Although you are coming to Scotland, so that might be a little bit more difficult for you. But you could be the box-to-box. You ready for the Arsenal friendly? Didn't even know we was playing Arsenal in a friendly. That is about as much as I know about Chelsea's pre-season. He'd be a brilliant playmaker. Or centre mid on attack. Change you to a centre mid on attack. And get Thiago Neves in, a 36-year-old Thiago Neves. Why am I looking at old golden oldies? Could be a thing though. He does like big matches. He wants $6,000 a week. Why can we only offer 2.5k to a player? Wait, why have we got? Oh yeah, because we released him. Like, surely that's nonsensical. No, that's the transfer budget. He wants 6k a week. We can offer you 5.5 as a maximum. Can we work you down to 5? I don't know if paying $5,000 a week for this guy is worth it. I mean, there is a wage structure for a reason. We would be absolutely smashing our wage structure out of the park if we didn't. if we signed him. He is worth it though. I feel like as a centre mid attack, have a centre mid attack and a centre mid defend. Have him as the centre mid attack and just allow him to wander forward. Maybe pop a few long shots off. Like, he can dribble, he can do it. Get some knockdowns from Bears winning the long ball up. I feel like Thiago Neves is a no-brainer. Can we sign you on £5,000 a week? He can sign on £5,000 a week. This is a lot of money for this player. But we're only here for a season, chat. We're only here for a season. And if we need to, we can just sell some players. The recruitment meeting, this is what we need to look at. Okay. Let's get started. He wants a lot of money. I don't know if we could afford this guy, but he would be good. This would be an advanced forward I potentially would consider. We'll add you to the shortlist. Harabui. You're a target forward at 6'1" with 13 jumping reach. Okay, no. Again, a target forward. He's not the worst. At 18 as well. Like, he's another one. What would Watford want for him on loan? I feel like Watford would want an arm and a leg. I'm sorry, what? They'd want him to play as a target forward. That'd be the only thing we'd have to see if we could gamble on. If we then did that. What? They want £1 a month if he's not used. It's £400 a week. He's not great. He's not great, but he's... We know we could afford him. Really, that was it? They think we should bring him as a centre half. He's... Everton. It's not Everton. It's Everton if you have a lisp. He's good. Again, a little bit of a lacking of pace. Welcome back to reality. Yep, always the way of the world. Would I say that we signed not great players with TNS and nearly won the league with them. Not TNS, Cardiff Met Uni, and nearly won the league with them. This guy looks good. Who's bid on him? Schalke, Stuttgart, and Union Berlin. Yeah, we're not getting him. Lamine Sané. Again, is not bad. It's just, where would we play him? Because he's right only. The other guy, it'd be replacing the other guy. But 17 jumping reach and 13 heading. He'd be a beast at set pieces. What would you want? Be appointed vice captain. I don't know if I could do that, good sir. I don't know if I could do that. Fagan Walcott. You're technically not good. It's a shame you're right only. If you was left-footed... If this kid was left-footed, I'd be signing him because pace. I'm very much tempted to sign him because pace anyway. What would Spurs want for him? For £200 a week, I think that's a no-brainer. Look at those physicals. Those physicals are worth it alone, in my eyes. Again, I'm not sure on you. Jack Hannick. Oh my god, he's at St. Mirren. I remember when you was at Newcastle. I swear you... Or was it your brother that played for Newcastle? Like, you both were at Newcastle, but I could have sworn one of them played. Goalkeepers. What's our current goalkeeper saying? I actually have Xander Clark. I think Xander Clark's okay for now. I don't think we need a goalkeeper. I don't think goalkeeper is where we need to look at. Connor Randall. You're not the worst in the world. You've had bids on you, probably from Spanish teams, I'm guessing. Malaga, yeah. We probably go and get you over Malaga. But you're pretty good. We've got good right wing backs anyway. A box to box mid. Oh my god, you're insane. 17 penalty taken as well. He'd be our penalty taker for the season. Box to box mid. Safir Tader, who wants you? Sonetian, would you get a work permit? Would likely gain a work permit. Strengthen the first team up front. Bring us... So many. And he wants a big wage. Who have we got that was on the big wage already? Thiago Neves. I think Tader's better than Neves. But I just don't know who I would bring in to help you settle. Because are they going to be locked in? No. $9.5 a week. Yeah, we can't sign you anyway. Cool. He's on a trial at Dundee. 18 natural fitness on the man. That's his only good stat. Attribute. Why do I keep calling them stats? They're attributes. They're attributes. That didn't really have much of a way of thing. Oh, oop, 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 oop. We signed anyone yet? I went for a nap. We've got a 36-year-old Thiago Neves potentially coming in on a free as a centre mid. That is all we've got so far. Why? What are you? What's your injury? Because it looks like you might have just played. Oh, full training in 2 days. Cool. Oh, we've also potentially got this ridiculously quick, pacey centre-back coming in as well. Just because pace. Because we need pace at in our defence. Exclamation mark skin Edu in chat, and you can find it. Makes Windows more exciting. Yeah, it really does. I think we can remove him from the shortlist because we can't afford him. He wants like 10 grand a week. We're bringing in that 36-year-old on 5 grand a week, though. He is going to be by far and away our highest paid player. Which is the only issue. That is the only issue we have right now, is that he is going to be a very, very pricey player, but I feel like it might be worth it. He's the under-18s ass man. Because he'd replace Hellberg in the midfield. We'd then potentially drop Middleton out of the squad. Like, but he's good. Like, he could be a backup striker. I really like... I know he's not potentially going to score us a lot of goals, but I just love what Chris Kane. He will work his fucking arse off for us this season. But then we've got Theo Bear as another pressing forward. Because he's 6'4" and can jump and win headers, even if they're not going to necessarily go where we want them to. The one I really want is potentially a better striker than Hector Ingram. The other person I considered playing was Stevie May, but he has no pace. Or we had Halloran, but again, his issue is his mentals are just not good at all. And then we also have Callum Hendry that could play, but again, he's the Chris Kane replacement, Hendry, because he is just going to run and work for us. But I want that, like, I want like a quick advance forward. This is the guy we've bid on to play in central midfield attack, because we're gonna change this to CM attack, and this to CM defend. That's how we're gonna play it. This might become CM support rather than CM attack, but yeah, that is what we're gonna do, and we're whipping balls in. I think that's the way I want to go about it. But then we now have 24k in the wage budget. We do have some scope to sign a few more expensive players. Does that mean Adebayor would want to come in? Not Adebayor. Graziano, would you now consider coming in and joining us? Please. Now this changes things. Because now Graziano Pella would want to come in. We couldn't get Scott Sinclair, but imagine Graziano Pella. Just imagine just having him as and going back to that 2-target forward idea. Because we wouldn't play him as a pressing forward. He can't run. He would be the target forward. Bear would be a target forward. Or, if we do this, we play, say, are you okay to play on the left-hand side, my good sir? Not this one, tactics. Fairly strong left foot. Chris Kane could play here on the left. We could then play a target forward attack on the right-hand side and have that as our front three. And then drop Theo Bear for Graziano Pella. Target forward. Graziano Pella as a target forward. I'm talking myself into this one. How much are you going to want, though? 7 grand. We worked Thingy down to 5.5 grand a week. We can work you up with a little bit more signing on fee. We'll give your agent a bit more money as well. Give your agent, say, 12 grand. There we go. Graziano Pella's in the door. I can't believe I'm signing Graziano Pella to play up front for us. I would not have imagined that one. But he is really, really good. Woke you up with a water pistol. That's not very nice of the missus now, is it? That's not very nice of the missus, is it? Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look for a free agent striker with acceleration and pace of 15. Just see what we get. 53 players. He has 6 stamina. He would be okay. Ooh. 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 Would you get work permit? Probably not because of the... Yeah. That's the same. That's a shame. She isn't very nice, that's why. That's your words, not mine. Pacey goal scorer. He's English. I'm tempted by you. Why am I tempted by you, Osawe? He is not bad, Osawe, is he? Obviously, we've got Khalil. Would I rather Osawe or Khalil? That's a very interesting one. You would not get a work permit. You would not get a work permit. The thing is I don't know if this guy would get work permit. Do I go Asawe? Just because that pace, he might have to have about 10 shots each time he wants to finish it. Screams inside forward. Do you know what? He would be in the... Bay, we've got... The thing is obviously we've got Pella coming up. You've then got the other worker around him. All we need him to do is just get on the end of flick-ons. Like, if we had Pella or this guy winning knock-ons, because he's also like pace and strength, so he would win headers. You get Pella winning headers if he's on the field. You then have him in, then you just have him looking to beat the last man with Munster. If Millie, welcome in. If Millie's used him, no. If Millie's used him and said he's good. There we go. We trust in the Mr. Millie. We do. In Millie we trust. I hope you're doing well, good sir. So we now have potentially 4 players coming in. A really quick pacey centre-back. An extremely pacey striker. JP Sports. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Not bad. I'm doing splendidly, Mildog. We're here in Scotland. At St Johnstone. We might have some transfers coming in. Including a 36-year-old Thiago Neves that will become our set-piece specialist. A 35-year-old Graziano Pella to just literally win headers and score goals. A really quick, pacey guy to play in the middle that might be able to get a few finishes every now and then. And then we've got ourselves, he's on a work permit. He's coming in. And then a very, very quick centre-back in Malaki Fagan Walcott, who I believe is going to be a squad player, I believe is the contract we've... I believe is a squad player that we've done it. 9th of July, his work permit comes in. If we don't get Thiago Neves on a work permit, I'm going to be sad. But yeah, that is what that is where we're looking right now. We have a pressing forward to just press the fuck out of the defense. The freebie is in. The quick pacey striker is in. That's the assistant manager for there. Regular starter who could improve. You are going to be the advanced forward, my good sir. Add to training camp squad. Ask Liam Gordon to welcome him in. He is going to then replace there. Right. So then we... who do we drop from the bench now is the question. Which striker do we drop from the bench? I'd probably keep him. I think it's Stevie May. I think Stevie... What are you on contract-wise? 1.2k a week. 120k. We'll see about releasing Stevie May. We might just leave him. But he goes out. Asawe comes up here. And then Hector Ingram comes off the bench. And now we have a pacey striker. Now we have our pacey striker to play in the middle. With then the pressing forward working on the outside. The target forward there as well. Oh. Maybe we might have the start of something special here. If I win the domestic treble using this, I'm going to absolutely laugh my head off. Asawe to be unveiled. No comment. The Malteser Falcon, no comment. Do we have performance analysts? I need to look at staff. We do not have performance analysts. Okay, right. I'm going to go for a quick cigarette, chat. When I come back, we're going to be staff hunting. Because I've just seen the state of our staff. And it is not very good. And then being sold for about 800k. So the save could be ruined in the first round. It could be ruined in the first round, James. It could be a very short one, and we might have to go elsewhere. But we need staff and we need coaches. We seem to be okay. Can we get any more? We can. We can get some more coaches. We got this. We're going to need to edit this and make it actually better. That will be when we are back. Grab yourselves a drink. I'm going to fill my water bottle up as well whilst I do it. Grab yourselves a drink. Grab yourself a snack. And then we will be back in about 10 minutes to continue the St. Johnstone attempt of winning a treble. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. It's staff time, ladies and gentlemen. It's staff time because we've got a lot to look for. We've got a lot to look for. First things first, we can get an extra coach in. I need to look at our coaches as well. Not this. Here. The goalkeeper. We could really change this. Who's our ass man? I thought for a minute that said Steve McLaren. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I thought for a minute that said Steve McLaren. Ali McCoist, of course. Is he in the game? He's an unemployed manager. Bay. He's better at looking at players, but we don't care about that. Ali McCoist is better at being a people manager. Why am I tempted by Ali? What is this save turning into? 12 motivating, 20 people management. Fucking 20 people management. You just can't hate the man. You really can't. Imagine having Ali McCoist. He is Is he actually? Oh, he is as well. Obviously, he was massively known more for his time at Rangers than anything else. But he wanted to be the under-18s ass man. How do you feel, good sir, about being our actual ass man? 750. Oh my god, we might have Ali McCoist coming in chat. This is sensational. This is what we're looking for. That is the level we are coming to here. Let's look for the 2 goalkeeping coaches. Because we'll replace the 2 goalkeeping coaches with 2 goalkeeping coaches of our own. There's probably not going to be many. 13s, there seems to be people. Oh, Andy Rhodes looks quite good. This guy, his mentals aren't great. His mentals are really good, Jose Maria. Hello, Roy. How are you? For the TalkSport Breakfast Collection. Do you know what? Oh, Ray Parler's not in game. Sad. Obviously, Jamie O'Hara is. Where is he? He's a free agent. We're not bringing him in. No, I'm not bringing him in as a player. Playing network save so lurking, no worries. We can't, but we've got Ali McCoist. We'll have one of them. The only other one would be Alan Brazil. Imagine having Alan Brazil in there. Alan Brazil, Ali McCoist, Ray Parler, the likes. That would be a backroom team, wouldn't it? If you could have that. I feel like Maximovic would be a sensible one, but his mentals aren't great, and I don't like that. Which is why I'm tempted to go for Ceballos. Because he's got good mentals and like decent stats, attributes. It's the same reason I'm considering. I feel like we've got to go for this guy. Oh, okay. You literally. There we go. Right. You're in. And I feel like we are going to go for Ceballos if he wants. 750. Right, so there are 2 goalkeeping coaches. Much better than what we've currently got. We probably need a fitness coach in there. Liam Craig is a player coach. What are your coaching stats attributes? They're not very good at all. Right. Let's go coach. Pick a coach overall. We're not going to be able to get 15s. But I reckon we could get 13s at like 7 of 9. There's 2 in here already. Right. What are we looking at? Brett Staines looks like a good one. In you come, Mr. Brett. Mr. Brett Staines is in. And I think we get a fitness coach as like our last one. I feel like that's the next best thing. 14. Those work rates, those mentals are really good. So, like, other than that, I think we go for Z Mario. He wants how much a week? Yeah, we can't afford you, can we? No, we can't afford you. I mean, this guy has got 20 motivated. That is sensational from you. Like, you're not great. Wait, we're on 2 or 4. What if we match 4 or 4? Nobody at 15s. Yeah, I go Manuel. He wants to be... Oh, wait. We can only offer you £700 a week. Can we only offer you... Why can we only offer... Yeah, he doesn't want... Okay, cool. Maybe match 3 or 4. Say Mario doesn't want to join us. What about Manuel? Manuel didn't either, did he? No, Manuel didn't. I'm Alex, do you want in? Do you want sports scientist? No, we want you as a fitness coach. Yeah, he's in the door. Right, so that should be the coaching staff, roughly. I think. 2 goalkeeping coaches, 4... Yeah, I think that's about right. I think that's about right for them. Right, now we need... Right, what are you, physio-wise? You're 19 and 7. You're really good. What are you as a physio? 18 and 18. Okay, cool. Right, can we get more physios? No, that is under 21s. So we can't get more physios, but we can get another physio. Clear this. Medical. Physio. Make that 20. Can we get 20s in? Hello, Marius. How are you? Oh, Mr. You, good sir. You want way too much money. Mr. Paul Ferris. You want way too much money as well. So we can't get the 20s. 19s. Any advances on 19s? You're on an amateur contract. You'd be easy to sign. Under 18s physio. No. Not head physio either, Sean. Not head physio either. Physio. He'll want a little bit more, but there we go. I'm having a kebab pizza later. Nice. Nice. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Welcome to St. Johnstone, where we are signing some ridiculous people. Head of sports science. What are your sports science? 12 and 2. Let's see if we can maybe get better in both. Pick sports science, not physio, and then we change you to sports science. Please, mouse, work the way I've asked you to. So, right, nothing on there. Right, 15s. We've got 15s. You're going to want way too much money for what we can afford, Christopher. Robin Thorpe. Again, you're going to want way too much. And Z Mario already wants too much money. So we can't get 15s. Any advances on 14s? Adam Burton. Do you want in? Oh, he wants in as a sports scientist. There we go. Jack Milligan. He wants in. Do you know what? Can we edit the negotiations quickly? I'd rather have the change. You become the head of sports science. There we go. And then Jack Milligan comes in as the sports scientist. Perfect. Look up Aaron Collins. We can look up Aaron Collins indeed. Sure, why not? Striker at Bristol Rovers. He's not bad. I don't know if we're going to get him because of what we've been building, but we'll add him to the shortlist for now, and then we can come back to him if we need to. I think Eloise would like that person because he's at Bristol Rovers. So that should be the medical team done. Oh, we need another physio. Wait, if we got the physio in. Right? We got the physio in. Yeah, we got the physio in. And then now we just need scouts and a technical director and stuff. So, technical director, not head performance analyst, Sean. Come on. Technical director, clear. We need you. Can we get anybody in at 15s? No, at 14s, 13s. There's a technical director. Ellis, regen. He wants DOF. What would you say to technical director at 1.2 grand a week? No, you're not gonna come in. Any advances on 12s? Right. Ellis is nowhere. Right. Tom Devine, a Scotsman. He's a Scotsman. We might be able to work him down. No. He'd want 2.1k a week. We can't offer you that. He's not going to want to join. 12 and 13 and Lewis Gorn. You should be able to be worked down. You should be able to be worked down. Watch the challenge, mate. Exclamation mark OSC. We are taking over St. Johnstone. They are the defending Cinch Premiership. Winning the Cinch Premiership. If we win the Premier League, you can get that. You want 1.8k. Right. Scottish Cup. If we win the Scottish Cup, you can also have that. He still wants too much money. This is Saj. Right. Francisco. Don't let me down, mate. Oh, you want too much as well. Right. Any advances on 11s? Right. Right, we're going to need to do this as well. Tom. Mr. Tom Proger, you want money. You want in. You want in. No, you want in. You want in. There we go. Jody Jones. Alec, there is a channel point reward redemption. This is going to be your last one for free. In Jody Jones. Doesn't play striker for that, but this is what he looks like. Other than that, now you're going to have to look at the points reward, the points redemptions. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. So we got the technical director. He was awful. Right, we need 4 scouts. What's our chief scout saying as well? Like, because if he's not very good, then... 19, 11, 12. That's not the worst. We'll see if we can get better potentially. Scout. Just these 2. Change the view, obviously. To scouts. Oh my god. Hello, Luis Mosquera. Oh my god, he's coming in. Hello. I've just seen 2016-16 and instantly know I want him as my chief scout. Tommy Miller. Scout. There's one through the door. Gianluca Nani. You want too much money. David Moss. We can work you down. There we go. There's 2. You, Pablo Forte. You want too much money. You're at Peterhead. Vukovic, you're in. There's 3. And then with all the 15s. Kevin Hunt wants too much money. Why, Kevin? Vlada. We can work you down. There we go. So there's our 4 scouts and our chief scout. Now we've got, what, 2 recruitment analysts to get? Yeah, 2 recruitment analysts. Just then we can, once we have, like, ridiculously good scouts, scout roles, recruitment analyst. Okay, recruitment team, recruitment analyst. Last message. I did a lookup thing. You did. I will look him up, Mr. Boniface. I did see it. I'm going to it. I'm just looking at staff at the moment, Marius, and we will come back to it. Oh, hello. If you two are, you want way too much money, and so do you. 13s. Hannah. Hello, Hannah. You want head performance analyst. This is not what we're here for. We're here for recruitment analyst. Come on. Come on. Right. Winning the league. Winning the league. Come on, talk to us. Come on, talk to us. We can get you down. Oh, I walked away. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. You're probably not going to leave knots, but maybe you are. Maybe you are. Maybe if we offer you 450, you will. And then 12s. Mr. Jack, do we want data or we want this? Nope, we don't want you. Lee Fraser. Nope. Francis. We can work you down. There we go. Right, so there are 2 recruitment analysts. Now we then need 3 performance analysts and a head performance analyst as well. Head performance analyst. Coach roles. Head performance analyst. 12s. Okay, there's 14s. I've seen people with 14s. That is always... It's always what we like to see. Oh, hello. Oh, we just walked away from Hannah as well. She would have been great for what we just needed there. Jesus. You wanted way too much money, didn't you? Yeah, you wanted way too much money. Andy, come on. Here we go, Andy. In the bag. Hi, Chuck. Hi, Chuck. And hello, Ian, as well. Welcome to Well, I was going to say sunny Scotland. It's not very sunny in this part, is it? Let's be real. Let's be real. We know it's not. We know it's not. We want to change this to just performance analyst. If he's 12 and 13, the likelihood, Lee, we tried to bid already. He wanted too much money. Same with Mr. Harrow, I believe. Yes. Hannah would have come in. Those 2 are too much money. You, good sir, you will come in as a performance analyst. Mr. Sam, you will come in as a performance analyst. There's 2 of them. We need 1 more. We need 1 more. 12 and 11 on Sam Ryder. No, not head. Not head. Just regular. Why do you want so much money now just to... The mind boggles sometimes at people's decisions. There we go. Because it's only 3 we can get, isn't it? Yeah. I believe that's all the staff done now. Just about to drive, so I'll say hi properly soon. That is absolutely fine, Abby. That is absolutely fine. Will Graziano Pella get approved for a work permit as well? There's the physio's increased. Thiago Neves is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. The 36-year-old is in. There's 2 of our transfers in the door. Star player, but maybe past his best. Absolutely fine. He's going to be a central midfield on attack. And he is going to be sensational for us. Here we go. Right, Halberg will drop. I think, unfortunately, Mr. Middleton, it might be your time to head out. It will probably be. Butterfield, it might it will probably be Butterfield who drops it out. Then Glenn Middleton will become sub 11. We will get Mr. Where is he? Thiago Neves will drag this to here and then switch you there. Apparently, his best position is an inverted ring on the right. He's playing central midfield for us. He is very, very good. Like, he is going to be our set piece taker as well. So all we need now to come in is we just need Graziano Pella. And then I think we're probably okay. We might have a look. We will look at Mr. Victor Boniface for Marius as well. We hadn't forgotten about him. Bodo Glimt. Probably a bit too expensive for us, Marius, unfortunately. But he doesn't look like the worst player in the world. We'll add him to the shortlist and see. But I think he's just a little bit too pricey. Thiago Neves set to be unveiled. There we go. Press conference is done. But yeah, we also signed Asawe, and he is just here entirely for his physicals. That is the only reason he's here. Chris Kane is here entirely for his work rate. He's not going to score us many goals, but he will work his fucking ass off for us. And then obviously we've got Theo Bear currently sitting here, but if we can get thingy. Graziano Pella's coming through the door, hopefully. You love to see it. Moss is in as a scout. Nice. That he is joining us as a scout, I believe. But yeah, we've got him. Marius is lurking to order his food. He's my new insane striker. You love to see it, Marius. You love to see it. Groundsman can confirm the pitch sizes. His transfer is blocked. In he comes. Ali McCoist. Wait. Recruitment analyst, that's fine. Scout, that's fine. Ali McCoist is in as a new ass man. Mosquera will be under work permit. He's joined. Hedrick signs a new deal. Was he our... Wait, what? That's weird. No! No! Board, what are you doing? It's all because of this fucker. Brett Staines was going to be the coach, so goodbye, Alec. Actually, Liam Craig. Liam Craig can go because he was the player coach, isn't he? Yes, he's the player coach. So Liam Craig can disappear. Technical director's in. We are getting Ali McCoy's back as soon as we can. Ali, please. Thank you, Ali. Right, Alex Armstrong, you were fitness coach. Fuck off. Thacker is in as a performance analyst. You love to see it. Because basically what happened is where is he? This guy basically must have been yeah, he was one of our sports scientists, but was also apparently a fitness coach at the same time, or a coach at the same time. And so he signed a new deal to become one, so it cancelled because he was already at the club and the board didn't want to bring in a new person. So now we've sacked him. basically. Which is annoying, but we're hoping Ali McCoist will come back in now. Yeah, bored being stupid. It's ordered. You'll have to see it. The centre half that we've got on £200 a week to be a regular starter is in the building. Up the Andy Ratnage. Yep. Up the Andy Ratnage. And our staff, look at this already. It's amazing what happens when we sign staff. How's the stream been? The stream's been good, Ian. We've barely made it through, like... We've barely made it through a lot of the time, but... Yeah. Right. Right, so... Cleary... or Marn? I think Cleary drops off because we've got you to come in. We will bring... We'll keep the goalkeeper off the bench. We don't need goalkeepers on the bench. We might have the potential to do something here, Ian. I doubt it very much, but we're gonna give it a fucking good go. We're gonna give it a good go. But yeah, we've gone with some interesting signings. We have signed a 36-year-old Thiago Neves to come in. He's essentially our set piece specialist. And then we've signed this guy because pace. And purely pace. And then we've signed this young centre-back from Spurs because, again, pace and jumping reach if we need him to. And then we're also just awaiting the work permit to be approved, hopefully today, of a 35-year-old Graziano Pella. So, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Graziano Pella is in the door, ladies and gentlemen. We have our target forward. The big man we're lumping it up to. He's going to be the man. He is going to be the man that we look to. Okay, so. Hector Ingram, 14 and 15, 13, 12. It's going to be... Do you know what? It's the end of Middleton. He's on loan. He's on loan from Rangers. Well, sorry, Rangers. He just doesn't fit our system anymore. So then Theo Bear will go here and switch with O'Halloran. And then where is he? The main man himself, Graziano. Graziano is up top. Target forward, near post corners. What is the challenge? The challenge, if you type in !OSC, will tell you the challenge. But we are in Scotland. And we've taken over St Johnstone. And St Johnstone are the defending Scottish Cup double holders. So they won both the domestic cups. We're trying to win the league as well as defend our trials. Do we also go for you? Would you get work permit? Fail to gain a work permit. Cool. Ali McCoist is in the building. Steve McLean out the door. We've got Ali McCoist. Yes. The Ali McCoist. To be one of our ass men. He's going to be our attacking coach. He's good. He might not be the best, but that 20 people management. That 20 people management is all we've got him here for. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's Ali McCoist. We'll be on the bevs every night. We will be on the bevs absolutely every night. Training will be done. Me and him will sit in the office with a bottle of red wine, probably a few cans of beer, an iron brew maybe. It'll be amazing. We beat our B team. Thiago Neves with a brace. What we need to do now What we need to do now we've pretty much just settled and secure with our team, is set up the set pieces. So, of course, right, free kicks and then corners. Right, so we go, Thiago Neves is on the set pieces. We'll have Cammy McPherson then go as the second one. And I think that'll be the same for free kicks as well. And then direct small chance of shot. Thiago Neves, if he doesn't get like 15 goals and assists this season, I'm going to be disappointed in him, because he is effectively going to be the Scott Gray from the Cardiff Met Unisave. We signed him purely to come in and be the big man that whips in all the set pieces. Have faith. Have faith, B. Have faith. We took an amateur team in the Welsh League to 3 points off the title behind a ridiculously good TNS side. And we did it nearly in style. Sang. No, we don't want you on free kicks. We want you on throws. And then we won. Sean Rooney will be our backup right back in case we miss anybody. Because we do have James Brown as well. We'll leave the throwing takers. It doesn't really... Oh! No, it does matter. It does matter. Okay, cool. Mr. Sean Rooney. Do you possess long flat throw trait? No. But you do have 15 long throws. Never mind. I've changed my mind. James Brown as well, if you play. There. I see pure sex before me. Whenever I have faith in anything, though, it doesn't happen. Right, then doubt me, B. Then doubt me. We are going to have long throws. Wait, we're going to load in the corner routine. We'll go to these ones again. Right. Graziano Pella gets on the near post. You come here. The wing-backs can stay on the post. We keep you up top. No, actually, we keep you up top for pace reasons. Man bun equals loin tightening. You love to see it, Graham. You really do. You come in. So we have right striker, then we have right striker at the near post. Then we have right, then left. We have right, then left, then centre like that. You go up to replace him, and that is absolutely fine. That's the defensive set pieces done. Right, attacking set pieces. Of course, the left centre mid will come out. We don't need anybody really lurking far. Right, so you come here. Graziano Pella gets in here. I think he'll go like that because it's an outswinger. And then for the in swinger, we'll have you back, obviously, Graziano Pella probably in there with you there at 6'3". We only need the one lurking outside. Yeah, you can attack there. So then the centre back there, that's right. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect, and perfect. And then we've got the right centre mid sitting out there with his 14 long shots ready to just absolutely kablam them in. Free kicks. We want the 3 centre halves and the right striker. Oh, right, get in the wall. You go up. You come back. There we go. Right. And then left, we want you to go up. You to move in there. You to come in here. There we go. Then direct small chance of shot. That's fine. Right, cool. Then we just need to attack. Right. So it's the 3 centre backs. Actually, what we want to do on the corners instead is have you here. Because we know it's one of them that's going to be lurking. We know that. We know that, chat. We know that, indeed. We do know that. Right. So jump in reach of 12 or 11. Right. So we'll move you out and move you in. No, not attacking from edge. Lurking. What's your long shots? 8. Do you know what? We're going to keep you in on attack far post. We're just going to have this guy lurking. We'll just have the 2 wing backs back. We'll have you lurking, and we'll just throw you into the box. No. Graziano Pelican attack the far post. Right, then direct small chance of shot. We just need you to move forward. Indirect wide. We just move you in, move you out, and there. Where's the left center mid on this one? Move you out, move you in, move you up. Move you out. Move you out. Move you up there. Move you up there. The set pieces, once they're working. Oh. And then indirect deep. We only need to leave the 2 wing backs back. There we go. Right. We are ready for the season ahead now. Shrek jam indeed, babe. Especially whilst Chuck's here. Shrek jam indeed. Is there a Shrek jam emote? Is there a Shrek jam 7TV emote? I haven't looked at 7TV in a while. Is there a Shrek jam emote? That's what we all want to know, really, isn't it? That's what everybody wants to know. Nobody wants to care about this. Everybody wants to know if there's a Shrek jam emote. Oh my god, there is, and it's cursed as hell. Right, chat. We've got a little decision to make. We've got a little decision to make. Let me quickly jump onto this scene. Shrek jam. This emote. I will let chat decide. Do we add this emote if we have the space? If I see no answers in the next few seconds, I'll take that as a no. What even is the fuck is that? Yeah, it's cursed as all hell. I'm also, by the way, just gonna quickly. Wait, what? Okay, I can't add it to his channel. Saj, do you know what then? I will be putting that somewhere in a second. But right, switch scenes back to FM. FM is not going to be on screen for 2 seconds. Right. I gotta pop this. Pop that there. And then we go back to FM. We reload. We're there. We're ready to go. Dave loan offered in for him. No. Is FM... But yeah, FM's back on your screen. Get in. Yes. We should be ready. We might have... We're gonna have an interesting time of it, Ian. That is for certain. I'm not sure. I've got very little expectations on this save. Very little expectations for this one to actually go well. But I forgot about this bit. Right, we want you, we want you. Is that the FA Ambrose I think it is? Yes, it is the FA Ambrose I think it is. He looks rough. He does not look 32. It's the one and only legend, FA Ambrose, that does not look like he should be there. He looks like he's about 50. We don't know about Cleary. We want him. Obviously, Gordon, Mann. There. Gallagher's our backup one. Sang is obviously playing. I can't remember half the team we need. I know we need you. We need you. We need you. We need Mr. Walcott there. McPherson, obviously. Halberg. Right now, we've only got one homegrown club player. We're going to need Chris Kane because he's 2 and Stevie May because he's 3. What Celtic does to a man, yeah, I to be quite honest, I don't blame him. Hector Ingram is someone we need as well. Halloran, not sure about. Witherspoon. So we don't need you. Right, Booth. Booth is 2.5 star. He's what? Who is in our squad? It's Gallagher. Why have we got Gallagher? Because we're playing Booth. That's right. So it's Booth and Gallagher that are our wing backs. That's fine because he's right wing back. That's cool. Then midfield wise, we've got Witherspoon, Halberg. So we need Witherspoon and we've got Halberg, McPherson, Neves. We've got 21. Callum Hendry we don't need because he's not in the squad, is he? Oh, Callum Hendry is in the squad. We do need Callum Hendry then. Alright, off to log into work and deal with people for 8 hours. No worries, Ian. Have a good day at work. We'll bring Butterfield into the squad, because why not? Midfield-wise, is Bryson on the bench? No. Bryson's not on the bench. Yeah, because he's 34. And Parrish when... No, Butterfield... We need Murray Davidson. We need Murray Davidson. I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be the squad. Yeah, I think that's the squad, chat. Because I don't think we can add anybody else, no. If people are unhappy about it, let them cry and moan. We'll be rooting for you. Cheers, Boom. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good with you. For the Cinch Premiership. The squad numbers are okay. Right, what are the numbers currently? Why when I said... There we go. He wants 20... His preferred number is 29. That's what Halberg has got. Halberg doesn't care about his number. So then we give you 29 and Halberg can have whatever he wants. He wants 35. So sorry, Morland. You don't have a number. Graziano Pella. Now, Graziano Pella can have 17. Thiago Neves can have 23. Malaki Walcott can have 26. Theo Bear can have 28. There we go. There are numbers. There are numbers. Completely overhaul the squad. If people are unhappy, might as well just sell them. Exactly right, B. We have one of the players. We have the second favourite top goal scorer in the league. We've signed an absolute goal scoring machine in Graziano Pella. I'm telling it now. Thiago Neves is supplying him with about 25 goals this season. We're walking the league, chat. It's happening. It's happening. We come into that competition second round, don't we? Yeah. We enter on the 14th of August. We drew 2-2 to this team. To a Belgian Pro League side. I'll take a 2-2 against the Pro League side. I'll take a 2-2 against the Pro League side. I'm really interested to see who we get in Europe. I'm really, really interested to see who we get in Europe. Why are we having to re-register the Europa League squad here? Make it make sense. We sold 3,000 season tickets. We have no players in the top player odds. Interesting. How well is the board expecting you to do? Not very well. Not very well. Mid-table in the league. And then, like, 5th round of both cups. Quarter-final. Yeah, quarter-final of both cups. And then mid-table in the league. Where are we in terms of the season preview now? We're 7th in the league, apparently. 200 to 1 on to win the league. It is literally Rangers and Celtic in the team of the year. It was the team of the preview, the Media Dream 11. That's the one. Rangers are favourites to win the league. If we can beat the draw for the Europa League qualifying round is in. Who are we gonna get? That is the question. Automatic draw. It's the qualifying round. We're not even in the group stage wailing. We have got Sparta Prague or Galatasaray. Please. I mean, I think we could take both of them on. I think we could take both of them on and have a good time of it. I'm gonna be resting. I'm not gonna lie. Luis Felipe has gone to Liverpool in this save for 12 million. I don't like that at all. How has he gone for so cheap? That is a hard draw. Yeah, we're gonna lose. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Top young player odds are there. Calvin Ramsey from Aberdeen. He looks that is him at 17. My goodness me, Liverpool have got a beast of a player there. Europa League is shit anyway. We don't care about Europe in this save B. Tough challenge all round. Hey, if we can take TNS to within inches of the title in Wales with a team that we should never have really challenged the league for, I think we can find a way. This 5-2-3 is going to work. I have this funny feeling. Target forward, launch it up to it, respond. We're fine. Confirm selection. You're the one that's... Why did I leave you out of the squad? Right, we'll promise him it. Whether we do or not is another question. That was your Euro Cup 2 group for when you get beat. Ah. No, I really hope. Why have we got more registration for the Europa League when we're not playing in it? When do we play in the Europa? Like... When is this group? When is this stage? No fixture scheduled yet. Why are we having to make so many registrations then? '19th, like... Why are we waiting so long? Why are we having to make so many registrations and already upset people as it is? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. We've got another scouting. Let's go. Yeah, we've still got people coming in on work permits, but we've got like the best coaching staff in the league now. Rangers and we've got Ali McCoist. We've got Ali McCoist as our assistant manager. It doesn't matter about anything else now. Ali McCoist is our ass man. We're gonna win it all. He's got 20 people management. Go and see him. Don't talk to me about it. He's the guy you want. We've beaten Glentoran 5-2. How many did Graziano Pella get? He got himself a brace. Kane got himself a goal. He got himself a brace. And Theo Bear got one. Oh, we're winning the lot, chat. We're winning the lot. We haven't. Have we got the SPL soon? Oh, we're nearly starting the season, chat. Which means one thing we need to probably do is create new schedule. Import schedule. Load this one. Save. Import this one. Save. Import this one. Save. Import schedule. This one. Load. Save. And then import one more schedule. This one. Load and save. And then we can sort the training calendars out. Right, Ross County away. Where did Ross County finish last season? That is the question. Ross County last season finished 10th. So I think we can attack the Ross County game. We can be a bit more... a bit more offensive on the opening day. Because then we have Motherwell at home. This week will be a free week, so it's obviously this, and we give them the Sunday off, obviously. They are shite defensively and blow hot and cold in attack. Where did Motherwell finish last season? 8th. Then maybe we go, maybe. We be a little bit more solid away from home, be in our first game, and then we attack the home game against Motherwell. That's what we do. And then we'll get to there, and then we'll see how the season starts, and we can go through some of the rest of the teams. Strong, hard-working, and average. Sounds like me. Wait, what? So the scout is in. Goalkeeping coach replaces goalkeeping coach. Goalkeeping coach. Who did we just replace? Paul Mathers. So we replaced George Browning. Recruitment analyst is in the building. Performance analyst is in the building. Physio is in the building. Chief scout is in the building. The staff are in, chat. Any of them need intensive language courses. They've all agreed to come to lovely, lovely St Johnstone. Why wouldn't they? We've got Partick Thistle in the second round of the Scottish League Cup. What league are they in? They're in the Championship. It's a second tier side. More staff. Poog. Indeed. Now we're sort of looking like we're okay. Fitness coach is a little bit poor, but you know that we don't mind that. They've got Hungbo. I like that name because it's, you know, Hungbo and Hung. The immaturity in me came out there. It really, really did. Choose St Johnstone captain for the season. Right, leadership. Liam Gordon. And then Xander Clark. There we go. Request the monthly staff meeting to the inbox, as always. As always. Mine is out for 1 to 2 days. That's absolutely fine. Yeah. How do people think we're gonna do? I've been seeing a lot of people saying this is a hard challenge. On a scale of 1 to Cardiff Met Uni, how difficult is this save? How hard on a scale from 1 to Cardiff Met Uni? Just so I know. You will smash it. James, I love the faith. Why you're a VIP in the chat. Easier than Cardiff Met Uni. We've got Sparta Prague. Oh, okay. This changes things. Right, we defend this game. And then we attack this. It's not about how hard it is, but what you do to beat it. Yes, see, that, Bay, is the mindset. That is the mindset. What do we have left in the transfer? We still have $5,000 in wage. We probably have about $4,000 in wage budget left. It wants us to play Malaki in the middle of defence and wants us to play Sean Rooney at right back. We might be able to do that. We've got our opening game, though. We've got our opening game as St Johnstone manager. It's away against Ross County. The start of the rise up the league. Cardiff Met Uni, you were maybe... We did Cardiff Met Uni, Whaling, and we got second in the league. 3 points off of TNS, we were. We were 3 points off of TNS. And TNS, the only reason we got there, right, we promised Thingy that we'd register him. So who do we get rid of? Who do we get rid of that's not going to play? That's not going to play. No, Booth is going to play. You're not in the team. Do we get rid of Murray Davidson? He's on the bench. So we can't... Butterfield is who we get rid of. We get rid of Butterfield. Where's Butterfield? Did I register Butterfield? Yes, we get rid of Butterfield. Can I not... Why can I not get rid of him? Can I get rid of anybody? I can try and add, but I can't then try and... Okay, cool. Cool, consider your future. Got Sparta, yes we did. We couldn't unregister him. We couldn't unregister someone, so like... Sorry, dude. Ooh, good luck. Thank you. But yeah, here's the competition review. Mid-table, quarter-final in both cups. That is what it is. But here it is, chat. It's the opening league game of the season. Asawe, we've got Kane out injured. Asawe should be okay. So we bring Hendry in because Hendry's also the other workhorse. And then we'll bring O'Halloran onto the bench. What are we reckoning, chat? What are we reckoning? I think I'm going to actually... No, we're going to play positive. What do we think? What do we think? Do we think we're going to do well? Or do we think we're going to crash and burn? That is the question. This first game will be the acid test. As to whether we can go and do some absolute madness. We are in the red. Ross County in the thing. Right, we haven't changed the highlights. Key highlights. 2 above the middle. TV camera. We'll zoom in a little bit. Cross is whipped in. It was towards Asare. It wasn't quite what we were looking for, though. But this should be just the early extended highlight. That doesn't then... It might not be. It might not be. Booth is coming forward from left wing back. Graziano Pella's making his way into the box. It's Pella. Oh, it's over the bar. Just like Rachel. Let's fuck Ross, indeed. Indeed. They're playing a 4-2-3-1, of course. Of course they are. We're already the better team on the stats. It's just, can we finish our chances? Can we finish our dinner? Got to win that. We have. You love to see it. We're not playing out from the back. We've punted it long. It's a great touchdown. Asawe's going forward. McPherson. Oh, it's Cammy McPherson. It's the superstar. St. Johnstone are flying. They backed off Asawe. They know he's got the pace. And he finds McPherson, who slots it in lovely. He slots it in perfectly. And after 20-odd minutes, we're in front. Oh, Hendry's down the line. Oh, that's a pen ref. It's a pen ref. Who's on pens? Neves? Yeah. Thiago Neves on debut. Oh, he leaves the keeper standing. 36-year-old Thiago Neves gets himself a goal already. We've taken our time to get here, but now we're here. We're flying. Oh, Neves. Probably not going to score this. What on earth have I just seen from that free kick? That's honestly disgusting. Asawe. I mean, you've tried to lay Graziano Pella in behind Asawe. It's not really going to work. McPherson, Pella. He's held that up nicely. Finds Sang. Hendry's in. It's 4. It's 4. I mean, I could destroy Ross County now. Am I good? Me, right now, I'm in shock. I genuinely didn't think we'd be 4-0 up on the opening day. But here we are. We're already top of the league. There's been 5 goals in the league so far this season. We've already scored 4 of them. Hungbo, do not give away a pen. Let's not concede before half time either. I said let's not give away a pen. I didn't expect you to be 4-0 up either. No, I don't think anybody expected us to be 4-0 up at this point. It's now 4-1. But, you know, unbelievable. We'll praise the boys. This is sensational. There's been 6 goals in the SPL so far in this first half. 5 of them have come here. 4 of them have been scored by us. Sensational stuff. Highlight from kickoff is what you love to see. McCart did pick up a yellow. That's going to be something we'll need to keep a little eye on. Rooney, you've got the right back 3. Gordon. Rooney, Sang. He's found Graziano. He uses Sang again. It's in. Asawe. Ooh. Didn't think there was going to be a goal until the second half. Well, you thought wrong. You thought wrong. Thiago. No, Thiago. What have you picked up? A knee injury. Right, Halberg. Get yourself on. We've got Cammy McPherson as a set piece taker afterwards, so it's fine. We're okay. We don't want to aggravate that injury anymore. He's got himself a brace on debut though. A penalty and an absolute screamer of a free kick. McPherson, corner whipped in. Graziano Pella flicks on. It's cleared off the line. It was nearly 5. It was nearly 5. Pella's then headed over. Finish the league now. Stop the count. Stop the count. That will do. Straight into Clark. He punts it long. Graziano Pella. Oh, Pella, that's poor from you, good sir. You've got Sang on this right here. You've used him. Pella, get yourself in the box, son. Get yourself in the mixer. We're waiting for you. This is some sensational passing play. Sang's found some space. It's 5. Callum Hendry's got himself a brace as well. It's Ross County 1, St Johnstone 5. They cannot deal with us. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, I'm telling you now, I'm too good. I'm too good. We should probably make some more subs with 10 minutes to go. Thomas Sang can come off. We'll bring James Brown on at right back. Hendry's on for a hat-trick. We can't take him off. We'll bring Theo Bear on for Graziano Pella. Give him the standing ovation on debut as well. Squeeze the lemon indeed. Theo Bear's now on for Graziano Pella. 1 target forward for another. We've headed the cross away. We're into added time. If they get another one, it's not the end of the world. But it is obviously goal difference that separates the Scottish League. So, big wins like this will be absolutely key and vital throughout the season if we're going to want to win the league. Pugh is in. They have scored. That was well worked. Mark Pugh. When did you first play Rangers or Celtic? I do not know that question. I do not know that question. What I do have the answer to, though, is the full-time result of this game. On the balance of play, 5-2 was fair. A wonderful game for the neutrals. Goals galore. Goals galore. You must be delighted. They say the proof is in the pudding. Delighted. The goals will come for Asawe. We go top of the league. On goals scored because Motherwell won 3-0. 3 to 4 weeks. He makes his debut and gets himself knee ligament injuries. We did see that he was injury prone. I think it said he was injury prone. I could be wrong on that one. But there's been a lot of new debutants. McPherson, you're creative best. You're creative best. The Premiership kicks off. Celtic have lost their opening game to Hearts. Cal would be loved that. Mark Pugh, the ex-Bournemouth player. That's what I thought as well. It is, yes. It is, yes. Right, so we first play Rangers here in September. So we have 1, 2, 3. It'll be our 4th league game of the season. We play Rangers, and then we play Celtic a little bit later. So we play Rangers first, week 4. If we can have 3 wins in the league before then. We play Motherwell, who just started the season off superbly as well. So, you know, swings and roundabouts and whatnot. Goal of the month is to Thiago Neves. The fact that there's a goal of the month for week 1. And Cammy McPherson, we had 2 of the 3. We created some wonderful stuff. We've got an under-18s goalkeeping coach. He's a new gen one. Sparta Prague, though. Do we just rotate for Sparta Prague? Get knocked out of Europe as early as possible? I think I'm going to. Get knocked out of Europe as early as possible and just allow ourselves to focus purely. Oh my god, I've seen a 40-year-old striker on my scout. Why is there a 40-year-old striker in my scout list? Eric Scott. He's Costa Rican as well. Why does he have this pace at 40? He's not going to be signed, but why? How? Why? I mean, we're just getting golden oldies. We're just getting golden oldies in the scouts. We don't want that. We've signed enough golden oldies as it is. Enough golden oldies to last us a lifetime. I don't tend to sign golden. Get him in. No, Rakia. I dropped out. No, we don't. Wait, do we? No, we go to the playoff, I believe. Believe we go to the playoff. I didn't think we went straight into the group stage. Only here for a year, so fuck it. Yeah, we might as well rest and rotate. We're only here for a year. Positive to cautious? Absolutely not. Right. Brown starts. You can come in here. Who was the other long throw taker? James Brown, cool. So James Brown is fine. That was the one thing I needed to check with the throw-ins. Yeah, we're playing them short. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need the right centre-back to stay back, but we want long throws. We want to overload the box. Where is Graziano Pella? You attack the near post. We want... we want the centre-backs in the box. We want the left-back to stay back. We want the right centre-mid to lurk, and we want the left centre-mid to stay back. That's how we do it. We don't need the right wing-back to come short. We need the right centre-back out of the box. Because if we bring the other guy on... 5'9", 6 foot, you can get in the box. Why can't... okay, cool. And then left. We need to go long again on the throws. Because normally it's the right centre-back taking them. So we need to make sure the right wing-back is back, as well as the left wing-back. We throw the left centre-back in. We throw Graziano Pella in to attack the near post. One of the centre-backs marks the keeper. He stays back. He comes back with him. And then we have left centre-mid just move in. Cool. And then we just have everybody in the box. Long throws in, winning headers, scoring goals. That's what we do. So you come in. Then Man can come in where Gordon is. Do we have... Cleary is unregistered. Cool. We don't have another centre-back. So McCart will have to play. That's cool. Gallagher can come in at left-back. We can bring Hauberg in at centre-mid. And we can bring in... Who was it that we was going to be playing? Right, Hendry obviously comes in instead of Kane. You come in there and you come in there. Butterfield comes in. Butterfield could play the DL, the centre mid role, to give McPherson a rest. You're unregistered, so we need to bring in Parrish. You're injured, so we bring in Stevie May. Why not? Just why not? Why not? It's gonna go badly. I know it's going to go badly, but we've made changes. We're going to lose it. How long was Thiago's injury? 3 to 4 weeks. He should be back in time for the Rangers game. He should be back in time for the Rangers game. We hope anyway. I mean, we've got an early attacking highlight. It's Hendry in. It's cleared away. We've won it back. There, Hector Ingram. We're still winning it. We love this. Brown's there. Oh, James Brown. What a start in Prague. St. Johnstone are on the Europa League hunt. Hendry finds him with a lovely ball. It's a great touch, and he just twats it into the corner. I feel good. So do I, James. So do I, Graham. How about a quadruple? If we win the quadruple, I'm creaming everywhere. I'm just saying it now. Bears won the header. Hector Ingram. You've got Brown there. That's poor. That's poor. Oh, Brown, I love that from you. That work rate. Oh, it's Bear. He's in behind for 2. Oh, we're too good. We're too good. Oh, it's sensational stuff. Get tarpaulin down for the creamage. I would have to. The defenders had an absolute mare. He went to chip it. It got blocked. And he could then just volley in the rebound. It's 2-0 inside 8 minutes. They do not know what's hit them. Adam Herzeg. Who? Adam who? Win this. Oh, Fagan Walcott. Love that from you. Clark. We don't play out from... Oh, he's played out from the back. It's out to Gallagher. He's on a yellow. Oh, he skipped past his man. He's played a terrible pass, though. That's ridiculously poor from him. He's done the hard work to beat his man. He just had to play a simple 5-yard pass. They're playing this nicely. They've woken up after being 2-0 down. There's their goal. That was coming from that highlight. You knew it from the moment we gave the ball away. You knew it from the moment we gave the ball away. But the fact we've got 2 in Prague is a bonus in itself. I did not expect that in the slightest. Can we just not concede, like, straight away again? That's a long shot from distance. That's off the post. That was close. We've started brilliantly, and then they've come back into the game. And they're now having all the highlights. There's going to be a second goal coming. There's Slurzek. Should do better, really. It's 2 legs. This is the away leg. Long throw down the line. We've won the header, and it's still managed to fall to them. We are not picking anything up with this second team, but we're defending like beavers. We're going to head this corner away as well. I mean, we're not, but we're getting away with it. We are FMing them to shit right now. And then Clark with a wonderful save as well. This is This is the last-ditch defending at its finest. We are... Hector Ingram's now fouled him. They are all over us. They are over us like a rash. We're going to demand a little bit more. They don't like that. They don't like that. But we're winning. Should just park the bus. Park the bus! Come on now, B. Should know better. Parking the bus on FM does not work. Get it out. What is that? You don't have play out from the back on as an instruction. Fagan Walcott. You are a G. Look, we don't have play out of defence on. What are you doing? Lump it to the big man. I've just seen the XG. I've just seen the XGs. 0.48 to 2.53 and we're winning 2-1. That seems to go well. I don't park the bus here. Parking the bus is not in my philosophy. Jose's bus will not be parked again in my books. He's offside. He is offside. Tactical lumpage indeed. He was miles off. Both of them were off as well. Hector Ingram is not having fun. Where is Asawe? Get yourself on the pitch, son. 6.4 for Gallagher. Booth, get yourself on the pitch, son. Ugh. We are still in front. Oh, corner. We've got a pen. We've got a pen. What is this nonsense? Who's on it? It's Halberg on it. Whipped it into the box. Pushing the back. Penalty is saved. Of course. Of course. Hendry, what you doing, son? Oh, they've cut us open there. I mean, that is poor from him. We've had no highlight other than that pen since the 10th minute of the game. The 10th minute of the game is when we had that last highlight. It's been... I'll tell you what, even if we don't win it, it's been a valiant defensive effort from these boys. Close it. I did say it's been a valiant defensive effort. Of course they were going to score them. You knew it was coming. Now we can encourage and not get pissed off. They can not get pissed off at me. Right. Butterfield on a 6.6. Right. Halberg is absolutely knackered. Wotherspoon. No, McPherson. Wait, McPherson's I see him defend. Yeah, McPherson can come on. There. Even a draw would be nice. I would happily... With these XGs, I'd happily even take a 3-2 loss. Brown has cleared it off the line. What a... The shift that Brown's put in this game. Oh, go on, Asawe. Go on, Asawe. You've got the pace, son. You've got Bear making a run into the box. There's Hendry. McPherson. Oh! Oh, it was nearly something special. It was nearly a smash and grab winner. The corner's whipped in. It's headed away. We're going to time waste for the last few minutes. Oh, I've time waste. Oh, we're going to concede now, aren't we? No, it's headed away. Hendry. McPherson. Oh, McPherson. All you had to do was lay it up in the air over the defender and Asawe was in. And, yep. Knew that was coming. Asawe's in if McPherson plays a better ball. We don't deserve... I mean, they deserve to absolutely get another one here. We have not deserved anything from this game. But the fact that we've thrown away a 2-0 lead, that's another clearance off the line. That's the second one of those. I forget we can make 5 subs in Europe. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm not happy with your performance out there. He's demotivated. Of course he is. Of course one person can't, like, be happy. Like they have to be unhappy. They have to make a scene. Send Ali. Ali will talk to the press the entire save. Now we've got Ali McCoy, so he knows what to say and what to do. I say as I go to the press conference afterwards. Can I make a change now? Can I now because I can register him. He was on the bench. How old are you? Wait, you're 30. You're not in the squad. You're 33. Can we unregister you? Yeah. That then makes him happy. If the other person's now unhappy, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. What is in our left back? No. Could still turn it around. B, honestly, I hope we don't. I hope we don't. I hope we lose again. Because I just don't want the focus on Europe. As much as it was nice that we were 2-0 up in that game, I'm actually happy we lost it. Oh my god, Hernandez is a free agent. I'm not getting tempted by another old central midfielder. That is fair, yeah. That is because we don't really wanna, like, we're gonna have enough fixture congestion as it is with the league and the 2 cups. We don't need it with anything else. Witherspoon. Witherspoon could be the central mid defend, I suppose. We'll bring Halberg in. And then we'll bring Davidson onto the... No. We're going to have Butterfield on the bench. Did the long throws keep... No, they didn't. Right, cool. Cool. Right, so then who is it? Butterfield needs to replace Neves, and Neves is there. It's not going to actually matter. Whilst Neves is out injured, it's not going to matter. We'll keep the long throws off. We'll take the long throws off until we can work it out. There we go. Right. That is fair. Yeah, it is fair. We'll sort the long throws out in a second after this game. We put 5 past Ross County. We're playing Chris Kane, even though he's got a bit of a knock. Probably not my most sensible decision. If he aggravates that injury anymore, I'm gonna be annoyed. But Motherwell won their opening game quite convincingly. Rangers are beating Dundee United. That's annoying. But we've got to keep pace with the boys at the top. Up towards Pella. He's won it. Asawe's in. Oh! It's Screamer Central right now, chat. It is Screamer Central. We've had a screamer in every game. Asawe's turn to do it. It's the long ball to Pella that's worked again. You don't save those. You don't save those. St. Johnstone, we only score screamers. Sang. Pella's getting himself into the box. Can you find a near post cross? No, it's missed everybody. It's a simple tap in for Booth. Callum Booth makes it 2-0. Motherwell in the mud as well early on. We were 2-0 up though early in Prague. We were 2-0 up early in Prague. It's too easy. It's too easy. Get the ball out wide. Whip those early crosses in. They can't deal with us. Get the ball long. Get it out wide. Whip it in. We've scored 2 off a .28 XG. We do not make... We just absolutely... Oh, free kick. McPherson's on it. Cammy McPherson, he can't do it, can he? He went keeper side and he nearly found it as well. If that had been it, I think I might have just walked out the room. I nearly did after the Neves free kick that he scored against Ross County. Sang. You can't whip that in from there, can you? You can. Kane's on the end of it. Corner again. We're just piling on the pressure. Motherwell can't get out their own half. McPherson in. It's headed away. The highlight surely got to end soon. There we go. It's out for a throw or end now. What a first half, though, it's been for us. You just can't stop us. Let's not concede here. Well done, McCart. You love to see that. Win the header again. Rooney's there. McPherson's there. Kane, Asawe's in behind. He's got to make it 3. He doesn't. He doesn't. But that is where Asawe's pace is going to be huge this season. When teams play that high line, he's going to have so much fun in behind on that space in behind just to run into. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for him to come up against Rangers and Celtic playing a high line. We signed 4 players. We signed Asayam Asawe, who's got pace to burn. We signed Graziano Pella for a target forward. We signed Thiago Neves, and then we signed this kid as a centre-back cover. So we got a few players in. Kane comes short. Booth, Halberg, Kane. Oh, you had Graziano Pella just waiting in the box for a backstick cross. Pella, he's linking up the play nicely, but that's a poor ball. You got to win this. Oh, look at this. The clean-up crew is in action. You can't keep the possession, Motherwell. If we do come out the blocks quickly. The start of both halves, we've started quick. We've started really quick. I like this system to start coming out of the blocks quickly. We do start fast. And it's blowing teams away right now. Motherwell have done well to manage to hold on. But like, it's nothing short of sensational. Halberg is knackered. Wotherspoon can come in. I don't know who to replace. Sang is a bit knackered, so we'll bring Brown on. Actually, no, what we'll do, we'll bring Sean Rooney to right back and we'll bring Malaki on. We'll bring Mr. Fagan Walcott on with the pace. Praise the boys as well. We can make 5 subs in the league as well, so we should really rotate. Hendry on for Thingy as well. And then we'll bring off Booth for Gallagher as well. This has been sensational. No goals in the second half. Not really any chances. It's been more of the quieter game that I thought it would be. And then we'll bring Butterfield on for McPherson as well. As our final change. Let's not concede. Let's not give them hope. That's good. That will do. Over the bar is fine. Praise the boys for one final time as we walk in 2-0 winners. 2 wins from 2 to start the season. We've got the second leg of the Europa League. We'll rest again for that. And then we'll be on it. We'll be on it. It's been working hard on that game. What a great goal. Here we go. It was fantastic. Motherwell put to the sword. Put to the sword. No, we lost 3-2, James. They could have scored an 89th minute winner. But we'll be out the blocks probably quick again against them. Yeah, but to be quite honest, I hope we lose the second leg as well. So then we just, like, we can get rid of Europe as quickly as possible. Like, I don't want a European group stage. That's the last thing I want. So if I don't have to have one, because I think you go to a Conference League qualifier, like a playoff. Or like the 4th qualifying round. I don't want that. Chris Kane is back fit, but he won't play this next game. Like, that is the dream. That is the dream. We've received 3.5k for something. I don't know what, but we've received money for something, so Pog, I guess? It's not a lot of money, but still pog. They're hopeful. We're resting again. Like, it's just the way it is. Thiago Neves obviously still out. Cleary and that unregistered. So Butterfield comes in and Parrish can come onto the bench. Thiago Neves is obviously not fit. Halberg needs the rest. So Wotherspoon will start, as will Butterfield. Yeah, probably. That is normally the way. Normally the way it works. Brown. Rooney. Gallagher comes in. McCart is the one. I probably need another. Well, I don't need the other centre back, but it's Cleary. But there. Bear comes in for Pella. Hector Ingram for Asawe. And then Hendry for Kane. Neves is out, so we need to replace him with Stevie May. Why not? Halberg isn't going to get the game. Liam Gordon needs to be rested for Marn. That's the other thing we need to do. And then we're good to go again. Beat Adam Hlerzek FC, yeah. We owe Sparta after the last match. We'll win this. Get to, because then if we win the playoff, we're guaranteed a European group stage. Like if we win this game. That's the thing. We're still encouraged like we want to win. Winning will build morale. So even if we do go all the way in the Europa League, somehow. I might change the sides of the target forward because we seem to do a lot more of our attacking going down the right than the left. What a ball in. He's off. Is he off? Is he on? Well, Hector Ingram has scored his first goal for the club. We lead Sparta Prague again. It's 3-3 on aggregate. No away goals, obviously. Theo Bear with a brilliant header back across. Oh, that's annoying. Sang can come on. That's annoying. I didn't want an early injury. Butterfield is wide. The last thing I need as well is extra time. If we're going to win it, I'd rather win it in 90 minutes. Please, FM. Let's do me a favour. Hlerzek's hit the post. What a... He's at Man City in my Glory Hunter save in the under-23, so we loaned him to obviously thingy. Bayer Leverkusen is where we loaned him off to. You weren't bad, but you can still improve. Players are inspired and motivated. We'll encourage them. Give them that encouragement, that uplifting speech. The I'm not fucking leaving speech, and then everyone in the office just riles up in applause. If you get that Wolf of Wall Street reference. Hendry's not had fun. We'll give Chris Kane a run around. We'll bring Halberg in as well. That'll be the two changes for now. Actually, no. Gallagher's not played well. Booth can come in too. We've got one more change to make. We're encouraged. If we can get a winner, why not? Why not? It would guarantee group stages though, which is the only annoying thing. But then maybe why not try? If our second string side could get all the way to a Europa League final, imagine the scenes. Pavelka, there's the equaliser. Surely, no, he's missed the chance. He's missed the chance as well. They've been... I mean, we've created the better chances. They've just created more of them. I think we're slightly the better team. I reckon we're the better team here. Which is surprising to say the least. It's going to extra time. We've been the better team. We're going to make a change. Who's knackered? Who's knackered? Butterfield is knackered. McPherson comes in. We should get one more change, I think. Graziano. It's your time, good sir. Extra time is very annoying, B. Yes. Very annoying. It's an extra half an hour of football we didn't need to play. I've just realised Sang is on a 6.1. I've just taken off Bear, who's probably our best performing player because he was tired. And Sang's on a 6.1. And we've nearly been caught out again. Marn's there. And then that's Sang giving it away. That is Sang giving it away. He could cost us here. If we somehow... if this goes to pens as well. Because it's 1-0 still. It could go all the way to pens. You know where to boot this, Clark. Right on Graziano's head. He won it as well. He won it as well. Where's the runs in behind, boys? McPherson, Sang, Pella. Sang, who's not had the best of games. It's lumped long. It's headed away. Are we going to get caught on the over-the-top counter? It's Paul Crab. Oh, Clark with a brilliant save. He's sensational. He is sensational. He's the first goalkeeper I've put on a thumbnail. And he's done brilliantly for us. Fagan Walcott's on a 7.9, covering his arse. That's off the post. Covering his arse for Sang on a 6.1. And then Clark with another save. They are fighting for their lives back there. Sang has then rectified his 6.1. His 6.1's out the window. He's cleared it off the line. It's all happening. It's all kicking off in extra time now. Fagan Walcott away. Pella. Hector Ingram flicks it on. We can't quite get there. You got to win that. You got to win that. There's their goal. Thankfully. Thankfully. Oh. It's a great finish from Paul Crab. He's not bad. He's got 17 jumping reach at 6 foot and 15 heading. He would still win a lot of headers. They thoroughly deserved that goal. And we're out of the Europa League, thank fuck. Time for the Conference League. I like this song, but I'm not listening to this. He's a good backup, yeah. 4-3 on aggregate. We ran them close. That Maccabi game is mental. That Maccabi game is mental. 2 to 3 weeks on you. We get a Limassol. Where are we off to? We're off to Cyprus. Amazing. That's a long trip that I didn't need. But yeah, see, we got the 4th qualifying round. Fucking buzzing. Nice, man. Ali, go and talk to the press. I can't deal with the press right now, Ali. I need you to do it for me. Please. Should win against them, sadly. Yeah, probably. Conference League group stages, though. Maybe. The Conference League would be easier to win. But it's not part of the challenge. It's not part of the challenge. We've got Partick Thistle now in the League Cup. Wait, is the... Wait. It's already the quarterfinals after that. Is it just like the SPL in the leagues or in this or something? Oh yeah, they had the group stage, didn't they? Beforehand, which would have been the Europa Conference League playoff confirmed selection. Never heard. I don't know what those two things are. B. I don't know what they are. You couldn't tell me what you could talk to me until you're blue in the face. I still wouldn't know what they are. Right, Sang is absolutely knackered, which means we are going to have to play thingy. Fagan Walcott. Thiago Neves is on the road back from injury. When is he back? 6 days, so he's back next week. Halberg will start. We'll bring Butterfield. No, we'll bring Davidson onto the bench. Brown is out. Cleary can come on. Halberg is also knackered. There's a few tired legs in the team. Kane's not really fit. Hendry can start. That will do, Donkey. That will do. Come on, the boys. Let's beat Partick Thistle. Scotland indeed, Ollie. Scotland indeed. Domestic treble with Scotland. Encourage the boys. Let's beat Partick Thistle. They're a championship team. We should be beating these. Corner from McPherson. Whipped in. Graziano. It's tapped in by Callum Hendry. Oh, it's another set piece goal. Graziano Pella at the near post is proven to be an absolute machine. This is why we bought him. This is why we bought him in on a free. For moments like this. Oh, Rooney, that's sensational from you. Pella. Oh, what a ball to Asawe. Oh, Asawe, man. The one-on-ones in this game need to be solved because, like, keepers do make those saves, but, like, it's very rare. Like, they're 9 times out of 10 goals, those. Asawe. Halberg. That's a great save from Snedden. Right, that corner's an interesting one. Because it's now been cleared away. We got to win that back. Just give the foul. Oh, I mean, or win it back. That will do. Need to make them rarer and more clinical. That's what I think as well. This is a goal. Knew that was a goal. Tune, yeah. You just know that. That's the thing as well. Those one-on-ones are easier to score than these free kicks. And every time you see a free kick like this, you just know he's drilling it in the top corner. Which makes no sense. That's a great ball. Oh, Snedden saves. But, like, it seems to be the harder the chance, the more it's scored in this game, which makes no sense at times. Well, just not at times, just in general. Big save. Imagine we get knocked out of the cup in the first stream. And the save's over in the first stream. No, because Malaki Fagan Walcott scored. It's 2-1 to St Johnstone. And we deserve that. We do deserve that. We are pretty good at the old football, if I do say so myself. Halberg. You've got Pella at the back stick for Booth to whip across into. It's Graziano Pella. Would be funny if you failed immediately. Thanks, B. Thanks, B. I appreciate the support. Really, really nice of you. It could just be 2 streams. It really could, because if we don't win this cup, it's over. We need Celtic and Rangers to get knocked out early. That's what we need. Free kick, McPherson, Fagan Walcott should score. So should he. How have we not scored there? You're welcome and very supportive. Well, you'll fit in well around these parts then. We do love someone that we do love people that just absolutely build you down. Because my ego's massive anyway, you see, B. So I need people to kick me down a little bit just to put me back into reality. It's the way it works. enjoyed your transfer window, so it would be a shame. It would be, but then we'll find another difficult challenge and low budget team to make a fun transfer window with. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, James. We'll find one. Fagan Walcott is knackered. We'll bring Sang on and put Rooney back into the defensive line. That's what we'll do. Praise the boys. Up the boys. Come on my ass, man, in the words of Joey Paul. What is Graziano? What are you doing so far away from the ball being lumped up to you? See, this is why, Graziano, we're going to potentially concede here. No, you've got away with that one, Graziano. But we need you up here doing this, winning the header. Asawe, he can drive forward. It's Asawe. Oh, it's his weaker foot. I'll write it here, but put it in the Discord. Yeah, post it in the Discord, because that is where everything is. Also, if you are new around here, I haven't done a little bit of promo as Asawe makes it 4. The Discord link is there. The Twitter link is there. The Discord will allow you to submit any one-season challenges you want me to try. It's your rules, so make sure you put all of the rules to the saves in there. I am going to change the one-season challenge up a little bit with the way I've got it in the Discord. And then the Twitter and the Discord, I post where I go live always and my schedules. So if you want to follow both of them, please do feel free. If you miss any part of a stream or want to go back and watch any of the old streams, the VODs from streams are uploaded to YouTube. So the YouTube link is in the description in the chat there as well. So you never get to miss a stream, a single second of it. The only thing that will be different is there's no music in the background for the moment, because I need to figure out. I just download the VOD straight from Twitch and put it onto YouTube. So obviously there's no VOD on the VOD on Twitch, so there's no VOD on YouTube. There's no music on the VOD in YouTube either. Rangers won with an 85th minute own goal, and Celtic. That's annoying. Watch us get one of Rangers or Celtic in the next round. Watch us get one of Rangers or Celtic in the next round. McPherson with an 8.5. You love to see it. You really, really do. He's doing superbly well. B, thank you for the follow on Twitter. Appreciate it. I've just seen that come through. We've got the Conference League now as well. We don't need it. Well, that will be for next weekend. That Conference League start. We're just going to see the draw for the quarterfinal. Chat, get yourself a prediction in there. Who are we getting? I want Wraith. Give me Wraith Rovers every day of the week. That's who I want. Give me the Scottish Championship side every day of the week. Who are we reckon? I thought I was already following. That's absolutely fine. You wasn't following now. You are now. That's all that matters. Wraith, yeah. It will be Hibs. It will be Hibs. We've got Wraith and Hibs. Anybody else? Any advances on Wraith and Hibs? If I get Wraith even away from home, I'm loving life. Because it's a semi-final of a cup, hopefully. Pretty much nailed on. No more advances. Hibs are first out of the hat. Hearts have gone. It's an Edinburgh derby. Do not give me Celtic. If Rangers get fucking Wraith, oh, I'm done. Oh, I'm done. What is this? What is this? Do we already just say rip Bozo to the one season challenge? Do we say it was a fun ride whilst it lasted? Although saying that, we did end up beating TNS twice in the Cardiff Met Uni save, so I should have said you would get Rangers. It wouldn't have mattered, B. You still would have been wrong. You still would have been wrong. Anyway, chat. Anyway, let me have a quick swig of the water. That is where we're going to leave it for the one season wonder St. Johnstone challenge. We are top of the league. The league started well. We're through to the quarterfinals of the Scottish Cup. We got knocked out of the Europa League. We've got a Conference League tie. We've got all of the competitions this season, it seems. But yeah, that is that. So that is it for today. Next week is going to be a little bit different. Obviously, I have Path to the Playoffs Monday draft and Thursday games. So we'll have both of them. So Glory Hunter will probably only be live, might not be live at all next week, depending on how long the draft, etc. takes. But we will be back Monday. I'm not sure what time we start yet. I'm not sure if it's 7:30 or 8 o'clock we start. So we'll need to ask and get confirmation of that one. But yeah, that will be more of next week. And then obviously we will be back on Saturday. We will be back on Saturday for the continuation of the St. Johnstone Challenge. I love tying my bun slightly to the right of, like, to my right, and it's really weird at the moment. Have a good evening. Thank you very much. Wailing Banshee, thank you for sticking around all of stream, and thank you now for the follow. And Croker the Frog too. Appreciate the late few follows. If you aren't following, do what Wailing Banshee and Croker the Frog have done and drop a follow. It's free. We're on the road towards 800 followers, so it'd be very, very much appreciated if you could do so. Let's get ourselves a look at who we're going to drop a quick little raid on over to. Let's do a little bit of this. Who do we go to? Who do we go to? Oh! Do you know what then? Oofed! Stinger's raided. We'll stay on for a little bit longer. We was just about to finish up, but we'll stay on a little bit longer. Stinger, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. This is the one season challenge we do every Saturday afternoon. So we'll give Stinger the shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Stinger, go and drop him a follow. His link is in the chat. He was in the playoffs yesterday. He's raided over. He's shown some love. Thank you very much, dude. How was stream? But yes, we've started. This is the new one season challenge. We are managing St. Johnstone in Scotland. The reason why we're doing that is, as you can see, they hold the Scottish Cup and then they hold the Premier Sports Cup, so the Scottish League Cup and the Scottish Cup. They hold the domestic double. We are trying to win the domestic treble with them. So yeah, we're doing that. We'll play a little bit longer. It is a big deal, Stinger. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we'll play through the Europa Conference League. We don't care about Europe, so if we lose the Europa Conference League tie, it's not the end of the world. The thing is, we just beat Partick Thistle comfortably at home in the cup, and now have drawn Celtic away. So that it could be over very, very quickly if we don't beat Celtic in the quarterfinals with this one. But would you be able to do my challenge? I can have a quick look in the Discord quickly, not here. One season challenge submissions. Mid-table team have been down in the second division. Golden era. We should. I will have a look through the squad, the budgets, etc., and see if I think I can do it. I'm guessing I'm able to sign players, Marius. Like, I'm guessing there's a little bit of a flexibility there with transfers. I'm not stuck with the squad I've got. I can go into, yeah, go ahead with signings. Cool. Perfect. I will have a look through. Right. Okay, right. Neves is not back fully. Oh yeah, we're fully rotating for this game. Well, we can't fully rotate because injured players and the likes. You off, you in there, you in there, you out for Stevie May. Stevie May, what a throw! I just love the throwback name. Theo Bear comes in. You go in there, and Hendry can start up top instead of Kane. It's not Harry Kane. I wish it was Harry Kane. This save would be a little bit more easier. Marn can come in, and Fagan Walcott. McCart can continue his berth. Do you know what, actually? We'll play Gordon left, wide centre-back. We'll give McCart the rest. I gave you a challenge in the Discord too. Can I sign players as well, Ollie? Like that's what I need to like make sure. Like I want to have all of like the sort of save rules. So if I'm under a transfer and bar, like if you want me to like not sign players and have to disable windows, etc. Yes, I can sign players, of course. Cool. Like I want to like if I'm gonna do these, it's your full saves. So like it's you fully just giving me the challenge. You set it for me to do. And then basically what I'm going to do is post my end of season comps page on everyone once I've done them, pin them, and then allow you guys to then play them. And then allow you to like challenge them. And I'll probably set... What I'll do is once I've set the databases up going forward, I'll post like the challenge rules, etc. fully in the Discord page and make it each their own separate channel for you to try. Which should be fun. So then you guys can then post in the Discord and talk about it yourselves. Hector Ingram can't get there. I mean, that's a calamity and we've somehow... Okay, I thought we got a pen there. That'll make it a bit harder. Nice. That's a pen though. Penalty referee. Hector Ingram on it. Can we go 1-0 up? Oh, that's a superb pen. He's taken the top corner out there. That is postage stamp if I've ever seen one. Absolute postage stamp. And we lead. We lead again. We're winning again, chat. Look at us go. This is the Conference League against the Cypriot side. We've had to travel to Cyprus. The only reason I'd want to be going there is for a nice relaxing holiday. Oh, Hendry, that is filth. What a header that is. We're 2-0 up. We're flying. Sang whipped it in. Hendry nods it in at the back stick. In off the beans. The beans on toast. That is an amazing header, B. Exactly. Praise the boys. Fagan Walcott is knackered already. Get yourself your fitness improved, good sir. Your fitness is in the mud. We might bring McCart on for you. Or Rooney, one of the two. We can cross that bridge when we come to it around the 60th minute. They've got themselves a goal back. Tottenham are beating Rangers. Well, I should expect Spurs to beat Rangers, Ollie, if I'm being honest. Still 100% undefeated. It's pre-season. Hector Ingram's picked up a knock. That's not what we wanted to see. Asawe's going to come on. And you're injured before you can shake off the knock. No. No, if you're injured, you're coming off. We're not losing players to injury. We're not doing it. Are we going to bottle another 2-0 away lead in Europe? Is that really what we're going to do? I'm not going to complain if we do. I'm really not going to complain. I don't want a European group stage. That's why I've rested players in these games. That's a big save from Clark. It's a great save as well. Corner whipped in, headed away. Gordon there. Hendry's there as well. You love to see it. Body and soul on the line. So are United. Yeah. So are United. Everton, on the other hand, aren't. I mean, he's just avoided the tackle, and it's an own goal. We have bottled another 2-0 lead. I love bottling 2-0 leads in Europe. Who doesn't? Chris Kane, on you come. Witherspoon can be replaced by Hallberg. All of our back three are on yellows. We'll give Rooney on for Fagan Walcott. United drew against Villa today. That's an interesting result, that. United drawing to Villa. I still don't expect much from Man United this season. I expect more from Arsenal this season, to be honest, than I do United. And they let 2 goals in. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. A late highlight. Are we going to consider... This feels just like an exact replica of what we done in the first leg against Sparta Prague. As in a relegation battle. Rakia, I'd love to see United get relegated. It'd be sensational. It'd be sensational. No idea why De Gea... Because it's David De Gea and he's shit scared of coming for crosses. I've made all 5 subs, Bear. I've made all 5 subs, Sang. What are you doing to me, you daft bastard? United in the Championship, FM24 would go mental. That would just legitimately be everybody's first FM save. Like their beta save. I've just praised us. We're drawing 2-2. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Leon Bailey at 5 mil is someone I'm really considering for FPL. Is really somebody I'm considering for FPL. If he starts to play. They play for the shirt. We've bottled a 2-goal lead. Is it all going wrong? Babe, it's Europe. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it goes wrong in this. I'm not talking to you. If you want to leave, leave. I'll take your money and sign somebody else. Yeah, in the league, Bay, it's fine. We've won both our games and put 7 goals past teams. We've also just got Celtic away in the cup quarter-final, though. So, interesting time. Ryan, welcome in, because they're the defending cup. They're the cup holders, aren't they? Going into this season. So, it's defending their title and then defending their titles and then winning the league on top. That's really it, Ryan. But I hope you're doing well, good sir. Hi, Andrew, as well. How are you? You big dog. It's an absolute tune. Absolute tune. Right. Dundee United at home. Thiago Neves. Do you know what? You're back. When do we... Who do we have? We have the league game. We have the other... Like, there's so many games in August when you have to qualify. It's annoyed me. We've got knackered players. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Booth is knackered. Gallagher can come on. You're going to have to play Sang even though he's tired. Unless we play Cleary as the wide centre-back. That's not going to really work, is it? It could work. Or we bring... No, what we do is we bring Marn in for Sang. Put Rooney there. Move you there. So, problem solved. Big brain movements from me there. I should be a football manager. We've started okay. A new season is starting all in... Yeah. So, I'm playing the season that's just gone, where we're defending champions. Hate Europe, should leave it, go full Brexit. Exactly. Brexit means Brexit for a reason. It's Derby Day. Apparently it's Derby Day between us. We've got a derby here. Didn't realise this was a derby. If we lose to Dundee United now, I'm going to be annoyed. That's a good save. It's an awkward one for him. He's pushed it wide as well. We've not started this game well. We've been quick out the blocks in every other game. I thought that was nestling in the top corner for a minute there. Thought that was. They've had 4 shots in the opening 5 minutes. We've not laid a glove on them yet. I'm not looking forward to this. And we have Rangers as our next league game. McNulty in. It's headed away by Gordon. We've not played well. Right, back to Clark. Comfortable. Right now. Graziano. Expect this to come your way. Hopefully you'll do well at the end. Maybe. It's not really just the closest city to them. Fair enough, Ryan. But we're 1-0 down. Is that the Tony Watt that scored against Barcelona? Back in like 2010 or wherever it was. Yeah. My God. We've not started well. Is a 4-3-3 our weakness? Is that what it is? Have we figured out our weakness? We can't play a 4-3-3. The fact that Celtic have lost the game already is nice, but, you know. I'm berating again. Rangers are 3-0 up at Ross County. We put 5 past Ross County. So, but we've not laid a glove on Dundee. What has Dundee fed Tony Watt? What has Dundee fed against Tony Watt? Yeah, I scored a goal against Barcelona, so give me 20 grand a week. What? Right, the water bottle's being thrown. We are playing shit. We have not done well. The water bottle's been thrown. Now I expect performances. Gallagher in. Kane heads wide. We're making subs already. That I see McPherson on a 6.3. Get you off the pitch. Witherspoon can come in. Kane's not playing well. Hendry can come in. We're gonna bring San on. We're gonna bringing you off. Put Gordon back there. Rooney back to centre half. Dundee is the greatest team on earth. That is the only possible explanation. They must be. Neves in. That is over everybody, but it is with his weaker right foot. Hendry, McCart, do not shoot from there. Hendry in. Sang knocks it down. Headed away by Mulgrew. Graziano, Pella, Asawe. Pella. Sang, get in the box, Pella. It's towards Hendry. It's, of course, cleared away because... Oh, Gallagher, that's... I thought I was going to say that's sensational, but we've given it away still. We still couldn't keep possession. Oh, this is going to be 3-0. I can just feel it. I just feel it. I did call it, didn't I? I did call it. It's not even a pen, that's the annoying thing. Like, it's not even a penalty. Like, the referees had an absolute mare. It's just an... You can't even, like... You can't even have a go at, like... Gallagher. He's won the ball there. I didn't put long throws on. I need to put them on. Right, Hendry has scored. The comeback is on, chat. All Scottish refs are shite. Just get used to it. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Most refs are shite. Another throw-in highlight. It's another ball whipped in. It's a carbon copy. It's 3-2. All of a sudden, this game's back on. It's literally the same goal. It's literally the same goal. And there's a highlight from kickoff. Don't give me hope of scoring 2 quick goals to then give me a highlight where they go 4-2 up game. I won't have it. Right, we've won it back. Hendry, lay the ball down the line. Neves. Hector Ingram's off. He's off. Hello, Palic. How are you, good sir? Oh, set piece. Neves. It's Pella. Oh, it's off the bar. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was the equaliser. Oh, no. Now we've lost it to what? To the man that seems to score screamers against us, Tony Watt. Oh, Graziano, that's brilliant from you. But then we've played that out, and you're not there to win the ball back. You're not there to hold it up, which is what we signed you for. I thought that was giving us a pen there for a second. I thought that was being given as a pen there. We really, really are looking a little bit shaky defensively in this game. Waiting for a Serbian football tonight to watch. How's you? I'm good, man. I am good. Goal kick. This is what we need. Play it up. Graziano, get yourself on it. Graziano. You're supposed to jump for that. You're supposed to jump for that header. Somehow, there's no more highlights. Are you actually kidding me? Like, what? That was the most anticlimactic end to a game I think I've seen, and it was Charlie Mulgrew that's there as well, another former Celtic player. Did just former Celtic players end up in Dundee or something? It was all going good, Palic, until that game against Dundee. Must see how with TSC. Interesting. Like, we didn't deserve it. But the game gave me hope. It gave us hope when we needed it most. Which is, oh wait, we've got St Mirren. Oh, Rangers is next after this. With Rangers' 5th game of the season. 5th game of the season. I've shown you before, Alec. I will show you once more. I will show you once more. I will show you where you get it once more. Once you get it, yeah, so you go, right, let's go into here. You go into graphics, player faces. I go for the cutout mega pack. You download it. Once you download it, you will get a WinRAR file. You then export so you download here, you click download, you'll click download complete pack. The complete pack will download. It will take a little bit of time to download. Once you get it and it's downloaded, it will come into your downloads folder on your PC here. You'll then, have I still got a WinRAR file of it? That's the Chertonova kits. If I go right down to here, there's the real name fix for 21. Scroll up a little bit more. Cut out mega pack here. You open with WinRAR. It will come in to here. You'll read the files. It'll open up and then you'll extract it. If I open one that's not a lot of shit. This one. So here, you then extract it. Yeah, you'll get this up. Once it's downloaded, you'll get it here. You extract it, you go to where your game is saved. So for me, it's Documents, Sports Interactive, Football Manager 22, Graphics. You click on Graphics, you click OK, it goes into the folder, you refresh your skin. It's there. It's there. So that is where you do it. That's how you do it. It will take a little while to download. Be patient with it whilst it's downloaded. You then export it there and everything is good. And then you put it in. It's all linked to the game. You're fine. 4-star would be nice. No, Palik, I'm not nervous. It's that, like, I've shown before and I've given YouTube links and he still comes in and asks the same questions. I've answered it multiple times before. It's more a frustration. Because I've asked. We've got Ewan McGregor. Oh, let's go. Obi-Wan is at the club. But yeah, I've asked multiple times before, and I feel like repeating myself, and I get annoyed when I have to repeat myself. Don't you start now either. Don't you start either. Let's not go there, Panic. I don't want to have to then. I don't then want to have to like embarrass. I don't want to have to do that. I know it's jokes. I know it's jokes. I know it's jokes. I was trying to think of a comeback and I couldn't do it. My brain just wasn't working, Panic, for a comeback. I was gonna try and make a joke, but I couldn't. Facebook Pack is the only one I CBA to do. Yeah, it's the one that's more the one I tend to do. Right. Sang is suspended. Brown is still out. When are you back, Brown? 2 days. Yeah, you're not fit enough to play. Oh, there's so many players that I just don't want to use. Right. Okay. Cool. Man in for Gordon. Face pack. The thing with the face pack is it's just long to download. That's the only thing with it. That it's just long to download. I'm gonna actually give Thingy a run around. Do you know what? I think Kane's gonna actually become. No, Hendry can play. Yeah, but Hendry's actually better than Kane, so Kane can play. He's suspended, of course he is. We'll put another goalkeeper on, why not? Yes, I do. The Discord, if you exclamation mark Discord. There. The link is there for the Discord. Took me 13 hours this year. Stupid shared uni Wi-Fi. Yes. I was glad I didn't get into FM until after I'd come back from uni. Because I went, this would have taken forever. It would have been an overnight job. For sure. But I was more of the Call of Duty guy back at uni. I used to play that way too much. Need to start making your dinner. No problems, B. Before you go, B, what are you having for food? Can you at least let me know that? But yeah, uni Wi-Fi was so annoying because it made me lag at times in COD as well, which would annoyed the hell out of me. Big save. You could have just copied and pasted. Yes, you could have. Oh. Are we good? Okay, cool. My laptop just decided to absolutely shit itself, and I thought I was losing frames. I thought I was dying, but we seem to be okay on my end. Other than my terrible laptop. We'll probably get a 2-0 lead in this game and bottle it like we do normally. Rooney at right wing back. Butterfield whips it in. Kane hits the post. Encourage the boys. Encouragement. There's another highlight. Clark punts it long. There. The target forwards are supposed to challenge for headers. That's what they're there for. I'm beyond help, James. He's beyond help. He is indeed. He is indeed. Zeno, I don't know if I heard the alert from you, but thank you for the follow. If I didn't, I don't recall saying it. So if you're still here, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Chicken, potatoes, carrots, and peas. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Chicken and chips would be lovely right now. Ugh. A nice KFC would be nice as well. 0-0. Are we actually gonna be going to extra time again? Nearly got the opener. Nearly got the opener. Yes, babe. Yes, babe. Bit of Harold Bishop for you. The Harold bit. I love that emote. It's such a good emote. It's such a good emote. Don't say KFC now, I'm tempted. So am I, that's the thing. That's the thing, so am I. They've played long. We've won the header and the second one as well. Hector Ingram. McCart. Man. Thiago Neves. Bear. That's a nice little touch. Hector Ingram. Oh, it's poor. It's poor. But we'll win it back anyway. Fagan Walcott on it. Do you reckon he's any of relation to Theo? Fagan Walcott. Kane. Hector Ingram. Kane's in behind. It's Kane. Oh, he's hit the post. He can't finish. He's almost as bad in this game as Harry Kane is. We haven't made a sub. It's the 70th minute. I've just noticed our left back's on a 6.3. Bear, I mean, that's poor from you as well. You're somehow on a 7, Bear, and I don't understand it because from what I've seen, you've not done anything. Booth, on you come for the player on a 6.3. Kane, get replaced by Hendry. Hendry is now our starting pressing forward. That is the way it's working. Thiago Neves is knackered. McPherson can come on. And then we'll bring Asawe on for Hector Ingram. And we'll bring Halberg on for Butterfield and switch those two around. But yeah, I'm tempted as well, James, and I don't like the fact that I am. It is a tragedy indeed. It's a tragedy that I don't know if I can have KFC. Hector Ingram nearly got there. They've kept possession. That's not a good sign because the highlight's still going. Euler. Now I want a KFC. Now everybody wants a KFC now. I've started a trend. I'm a trendsetter. I'm an influencer now. I'm influencing people. What is this nonsense? I don't know what to do. We are going to extra time again, chat. We are actually going to be going to extra time again in Europe. I can't believe you've done this to me, FM. I can't believe you've done this. Just get me knocked out, please. Colonel Saunders, yes. Yes. Rooney's on a yellow. We don't have a right back. Because one's injured and the other's suspended. So Rooney has to stay on. It's Graziano Pella time, chat. It's Graziano Pella time. Colonel Saunders has a nice ring to it. Or would it be pronounced Seanders or something like that? You know, being weird Americans. Weird American, like, things, not being able to pronounce my name. Even Brian, the Englishman of TTS, can't pronounce my name correctly. So what help do we have? Pella, oh, Graziano. Graziano, I thought you was going to do better there, good sir. We've had 20 shots and only hit 6 on target. We're probably rushing a little bit too much, but it's fine. Is that Sebastiano? Oh, Pet the Espo, everybody. He scored for Basel in the Europa Conference League. Mon, that's a great touch. Pella, great flick on. Asawe's in behind. He's gone on his weaker side. He went on his weaker side. He could have cut across to the left and shot with his left foot. Might have been a better idea. It's pens. Oh my god, look at how shit our penalty takers are. Look at how shit our penalty takers are. Right. So Graziano's going first, right? We need to also then sort by composure as well. We'll go Hendry next. Then we'll go Asawe third. Halberg fourth. McPherson fifth. Rooney next. Then Booth. Then McCart. Then Mon. Fagan Walcott. Why is Xander Clark there? Did they only got 10? There we go. Team talk. We're in front of our own fans here. It doesn't look like it. Although that might be their fans not travelling from Cyprus. That might be their fans not travelling from Cyprus. Vertical scrolling. Not reversed. There we go. Right. Penalties. Graziano Pella. No mistake from the spot. No Simone Zaza in it up. They've equalised from the spot. I was not trying to pronounce that name for the life of me. Hendry next. He lacks the composure. But he slots it in the bottom corner. Again, another name I'm not going to try and pronounce. He's put it past Clark, though. That's all that matters. Asawe now. Come on, big dog. He straight up takes it, scores. No messing about. Straight in there. Straight in there. Andre. Come on, Clark. Oh, he saved it. He saved it. I don't know why I'm celebrating. I want us to lose this. I don't want the European group stage. Halberg has scored. I should have put the worst takers on. I didn't think. What Gordon Ramsay's calling me an idiot sandwich right as we speak. Because that's been saved as well. We make it through to the Europa Conference League group stages. No match for the Johnstones. To be fair, it's not very fair that we've got Johnstones playing for us. Like, it's not fair. We've also got... Bay, I don't know if you saw and was here when it came through and was approved. But we've got this man as our assistant. It was approved. The only time you're required not required to try, yes. But Annie McCoist is in the building. Annie McCoist is in the building. Right, we've been going live now for 4 hours, 20 minutes. I am going to leave it there this time. We have a Europa Conference League group stage. Wait, when's the... Do we know when the draw is for that? It must be soon. It must be soon. Like, let's see if it's before the St. Mirren game. The St. Mirren game is where I'm leaving it. Big Dog bringing out the special Carlsbergs after that big win, Ali. Yes. There it is. It's here today. We'll get the draw underway for the Europa League group stage. Conference League. The last time we played in this competition, we took a team that shouldn't have been there to the semi-finals. Maybe we'll do it again. Who knows? Because we took Chertonovo there, then we definitely shouldn't have taken Chertonovo there. What pot are we? Probably pot 4. No, we're pot 3. Cool. We are pot 3. Let's do the automatic draw. We like a good automatic draw around these parts. We can rest back, relax, let the game do it for us. I want POOK or Lask, really. Partizan would be nice. Sparta Prague ended up in the... We're going to get Sparta Prague. I'm calling it now. We're in Group G. I'm putting it out there now. We're in Group G. Sparta Prague knocked us out of the Europa League and then are joining us in the group stage of the Conference League. So we put you there to give us an easy win. The game's going to do it to us, isn't it? It's going to give us... Oh, we've got Roma and Sturm Graz instead. It's not going to do it to us. That's okay. But we've got... The 4th tier side should be okay. The fact we've got Roma. I'm going to be playing against Tammy Abraham. Oh, we've got a team we played against when we was at Cherta. We've got Dinamo Tbilisi. We've got a trip to Georgia. The midnight train to Georgia is coming, ladies and gentlemen. But that is where we're going to end the stream now. We've lost top spot, but it's only 3 games in. It's fine. Celtic in the Cup. Scottish Cup hasn't started yet. And we're in a Europa League group stage. Stinger, massive thank you for the raid, good sir. Hope your stream was well. We are going to find somebody to send a joint raid, well, effectively a joint raid over to. Let's have a quick little refresh. Who can we go to? Who do we go to? Who have we not raided before? I just because of the title of the stream, I want to go and see what it is. We are going to go to Davy Hackett. Davy _ probably the hardest out of the 4th pots too, yeah. We're going to go to Davy Hackett. I'm hoping I've spelled that right. I have indeed. Because the title of his stream name is Welcome to the Champions Legion. I love the stream title name. I want to go and see what it's about. Ladies and gents, if you haven't already, and you want to drop a follow, it would be very, very much appreciated. Stinger, thank you again for the raid. As I said, back on Monday for the playoffs. Earlier, back on Monday for the playoffs. Not sure what we're going to be doing around with Glory Hunter next week because of other stuff. Yeah, but there we are. That is the ending screen. Go and say hi to David. Drop him a follow if you haven't done already. I will see you on Monday where we are drafting for the FM playoffs.